Hello, beautiful people. How are all of you doing today? Chat, how do you do? Hello! Chat, I actually slept pretty well. That's 4 days in a row. Maybe we're doing better. Pog. Um, but yeah, chat. Yesterday, I ended up. For those of you who follow me on Twitter and are not Brazilian, Ribozo, you might have seen me talk about it already. But yesterday, I got around to rewatching Apothecary Diaries. And I have made the executive decision that Mob Psycho is no longer my favorite anime. Apothecary Diaries has surpassed it in my mind. Now the question is, do I knock a point off of Vinland Saga and Mob Psycho on my anime list to reflect that I think Apothecary Diaries is better? Or are they still worthy of a 10? And in order to know this, I have to rewatch those as well. So that's probably what I'm going to do. Probably not today, because we're going to do a long stream, because we're doing the Archon quest, but tomorrow. Did you write detailed reviews? No, I haven't. No, Grand Blue getting pushed down again? Yeah, kinda. But yeah, I wanna talk a little bit about the Gary Diaries. So there's gonna be some light spoilers. I'll try to keep stuff like I'll try to keep like important spoilers out, but there might be some light spoilers. So if you don't wanna get spoiled, here's your warning. But I actually enjoyed it more on the second watch than the first watch. Because obviously it's like it's set up as a mystery show, and so if you already know what the answers to the mysteries are, it's going to be easier to pay attention to the hints along the way. But what I appreciated the most were two things. The first one was that it doesn't feel like the show is trying to convince us that the protagonist is smarter than us. The protagonist is incredibly smart, but the way she gets to her conclusion is with the information she has available to her, which is often not the same as the information we have available to us. But the show is structured in a way where it makes sense for her to be able to reach those conclusions, but it also makes sense for us to be able to reach those conclusions in a different way. Right? The asymmetrical way that the protagonist's information and our information differ creates this feeling that she's not. It's not like the show's trying to outsmart us. It's just like a vibe. And the second thing that I noticed a lot more on rewatch is the subtle ways that the facial expressions of the characters indicate their thoughts. On the first watch through, and this is going to be some heavy spoilers, unfortunately. So if you haven't watched, here's your warning. But yeah. On the first watch through, I viewed Lacan as kind of just this evil guy up until, you know, the backstory was revealed. I didn't really know what he was up to, but I didn't have much sympathy for him. But watching it the second time, in that scene where Jinchi carries Moew out of the like ritual place, when she's like gravely injured and lost a lot of blood, and you can see Lacan like standing there at the entrance, his face looks so distraught. And that's something I didn't notice the first time around. He looks like he knows he fucked something up. And once you know his motivations, you're like, oh damn. At that time, I thought he arranged the entire sequence of events. Yeah, like the first time around, that's kind of what you're getting misled towards. That he acts a little bit as a red herring for the mastermind, but if you actually pay attention, like you see his expression when Jinchi walks out. Jinchi walks out with moew scene. It's on TikTok, but it'll have to do. Fuck, this is awful. Because it's vertical, so it's like cropped in a weird way. But like, this is the expression of a man who fucked up. Like, it was never his intention to have her get hurt, you know? And he sees her. As far as he knows, he doesn't know if she's alive or dead. All he sees is that she's gravely injured and, like, isn't conscious. And he looks so, not sad, but, like, panicked. He's like, fuck, this is my fault. Anyways, I appreciated that so much more the second time around. Spoilers over? Yes, spoilers over. Minus 15k, okay-ish business. Duh. No. Alright, we can start by spending our resin, yeah? Yeah. Yeah. We probably just spend it on the books. Are these the right books? Yeah, we're Sunday. So it's definitely the right books. What are the books Milani needs again? Hello. Real. Real and true. Contention. Conflict. Kindling. Contention. You get talent mats on theater? I don't think I'll do theater today. Pain. New theater is fun, but still pretty easy, unfortunately. Unfortunate. Hey, we got a purple. Oh, she's not on 5. Fuck. We obviously need her on 5. Come on. There we go. Also, she should be on 5. 5. Oh, also, chat. I watched the heroic legend of Arslan yesterday / this morning. It was an interesting show. Finish in one stream. I mean, we might not, right? That's why it's a question. Arslan is based on Huron mythology, is it? Interesting. I mean, I guess it makes sense. I definitely should have seen that one coming. Is there a reason why you wait to do the Archon quest until the Sunday after the patch, or is it just inherent tradition? It's so that people have time to do it first if they want to. Because I know a lot of people, when I do it too early after the patch, are like, I don't want to stay here because I don't want to get spoiled. But that would otherwise want to, like, watch it. But usually people have time over the weekend, so... Does it seem playable without Baiju? Not really. I tried it with Yao Yao. It's not ideal, unfortunately. But yeah, I like doing it the Sunday after because it gives enough time to people who would want to do it before watching it, while not being so long that people that want to watch it before doing it can't do that either. It's the perfect amount of time for me. Hey, purple. You can gotta play it with Gina to learn instead of Baiju? No, not really. Like, you can do that if you want, but you're not gonna vape Milani. We don't have to be pessimistic. Maybe she doesn't, you know? Maybe she doesn't. Well, how can you know for sure? Where the hell are the books? There they are. I need 12, right? I have 8. 9. Need 9 of these. Let's make 8 for now. What the fuck? I didn't proc. Are you skipping Kanich? Nope. I am not. Alright. We're gonna leave it at level 9 for now. I don't think I'm too interested in trying to get it to 10. Seems like you're pulling all the Natlan characters so far. I am so far. I wish I could level this one today, but... I mean, I probably can, actually. I know there's events that give thing. Yeah, whatever. I'm still on the fence about Milani, maybe on her rerun. Yeah, I mean, that's always a good way to look at it. If you're not sure, you can always just get it on the rerun. No real reason why you have to do it on the first one. Primos are going down slowly but surely, yeah. Aware. Yeah, we have some here, but, like, I don't want to do this. Alright. Oh yeah, monthly shop, true. Oh my god. Feels good, man. I can actually buy these. Been so long since I actually spent my primos. Holy. How does he have so much dust? Well, I synced 160 wishes into the fucking Milani banner. So it gave me a decent amount of dust, you know? Anyways. Do we start now? I'll make some coffee very quickly. I'll be right back. I'm back, chat. Hello. I have returned. We behaved? That we did. You have really nice hair. I don't know. I want to cut it, honestly. If I'm being completely honest, I miss being bald. Why? Easier to maintain? Yeah. Washing your hair is such a pain in the ass, man. It takes so long to dry. And I'm lazy. So I just fucking end up going with my wet hair around everywhere. I'll dry it. I do, but yeah. There's also so much hair everywhere. Yeah, true. Is a beard also a pain to dry? No. Beard hair is a lot like... It's a lot thicker, I guess, than hair, like scalp hair. So it's a lot more straight, and it's a lot easier to like take care of. Coarse, yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. Thank you. Water just slides right off, exactly. Are you implying scalp hair is gauge? Yes, I am. Bald, clean shaven Zajef when? Next time we hit 1,000 subs, maybe. Anyways. Someone donated with a question right after you walked out, I see. Kave is Mavuika in drag. In honor of Natlan, I have started playing Plunge Kave with Farina Benachanian. Thoughts? Pog. Pog, I guess. Anyways. Let's go do the Natlan quest. We are going to be doing this with in-game sounds, no music. So let's close our Spotify.
Paimon coming in.
Actually, probably be a bit louder.
Paimon coming in. Faster.
You guys think I'm gonna die if I fall in the water? Cool. I think you do die if you're still in the shark. But I was out of shark stamina, so I didn't die. Easy clap.
Wow, time flies. Just like that, it's time for us to embark on the next phase of our journey.
I guess it is, Paimon. You are right. Time does sure fly.
We need to head to Natlan next. Nervalite called it a nation of dragons, but that description doesn't give us much to go off of.
We haven't met anyone from Natlan either. That's not true. Bennett is from Natlan. We've met Bennett. Also, I've been farming in Natlan for almost a week, but that's besides the point.
Exactly. Even when Inazuma was completely closed off, we still managed to run into people from there in other nations. Huh. Could it be that there are no humans in Natlan?
Yes, yes. That look of surprise and excitement is perfect.
Why
Hold
is
it right
she
there.
here?
Now look at the camera and big smiles on 3. Ready?
Why is she here? My 53rd favorite character. According to the Genshin sorter we did. Too high? It's not really that she's high, it's just that there's a lot of other characters that are kind of worthless. Huh. When did you do that? Yesterday. Towards the middle of the stream. Now I want to see the list? Sure. Top 5. Balls, Dea, Rosario, Yinja, and Candace. Then Beto, Kave, Tichnari, Bennett, Risley. To finish my top 10. Bottom 10. Dory, Ayaka, Diona, Chevreux, Alhaitham, Goro, Wanderer, Child, Chi-Chi, Hazo. Dory is way up, that is true. Why do you hate Scarab? Okay. To be clear, I don't actually dislike Scaramouche. I dislike Wanderer a lot. But I think Scaramouche is kind of pog.
Okay, just make sure you get Paimon's good side. Wait, hang on a minute. What's with the photo shoot, Charlotte?
Well, I heard you two were about to leave for the next part of your journey. After everything you did for Fontaine, the Steambird simply had to follow up on a scoop like that.
True. You just like Wanderer as a character, as a unit? Yes. Yes. Is Dea your favorite because of her personality or her design? Dea's not my favorite. Dea's number 2. My favorite is Balls. But if it was only personality, I'd probably have Rosaria above Dea. Like, if it was only the characterization, yeah. Arlecchino. Oh yeah, Arlecchino wasn't included in this order. I wonder where I'd place her. Probably pretty high. I don't know if she'd break the top 10, though. I don't think so. I think she'd probably be between Lisa and Ito. Rosaria had personality. Her personality was developed in Mondstadt events, but that's it. So if you haven't done them, she's probably kind of a boring character. Have your thoughts changed on Fontaine's music since back in 4.0? Not really. I mean, I don't think so. What were my thoughts in 4.0? Because my current thoughts are, it's honestly kind of disappointing. There's some good tracks here and there, but none of them are outstanding, and none of the atmospheric tracks really make me feel like I'm somewhere. This is about Natlan and Fontaine. Fontaine. I like Natlan's music a lot so far. Not even Remuria? I haven't done Remuria, so I can't speak to that.
Oh, I have a feeling we're going to be short on material once you're gone.
Damn. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to actually do your job instead of just following me around. My bad. I say that, but like, that actually does sound like a pain in the ass. Like, imagine someone walks up to you and makes your job like incredibly easy for a year and then they just leave. Okay. That sounds like it'd suck.
Oh, so you knew we were leaving. We don't need a big send-off. That's not really our thing.
Yeah, that's definitely not your style, but we got to thinking. And, well, a little change never hurt anyone, right?
Is it not our style? Have we displayed any sort of behavior that would suggest that we don't like attention? Like, to me, this is new characterization. Apparently, we're not one for big send-offs. Cool, I guess. But it's also things that apparently every character knew beforehand. So I guess it happened off screen that we learned about this. But it's okay.
We?
All those obstacles we overcame side by side. Feels like it was just yesterday. Don't be a stranger now, partner.
Yeah, looking at like her actual in-game design really makes me understand just why this artwork gave me villainous vibes. Like, it truly is. Like, this is a very unique interpretation. I mean, like, I don't know if I want to call it unique, but it's a very different interpretation of her. The pose, the hair, the facial expression. Yeah.
If you encounter any troubles along your journey, you need only let us know.
No one likes
No
you.
matter the distance between us.
Partings are inevitable, of course. But distance makes the heart grow fonder, right? One thing will never change, though. We'll always have the memories we made together during this time.
I guess. Why is Klein even here? I guess this is supposing you've done her story quest. But like in the Archon quest, we barely interacted with her. Like I get Farina because we interacted with her a decent amount. Tagging along with Navia, true. Good point. Good point, actually. PK with a girlfriend. Okay.
Whoa, you're all here!
They're dating, Your Honor. True. Were Linny and Lynette probably, I don't know, doing some evil things or something? I'm sure
That
we'll meet
we
again.
will. I'm looking forward to hearing about your future adventures. So make sure to stop by and tell us about them sometime.
Okay.
Well, in light of your impending departure, shall we take a photo together?
Ooh, great idea! We even have a professional photographer with us. Charlotte, would you do us the honor?
Leave it to me. Just give me a moment to set the camera up.
Rip Bozo.
Oh, by the way, you're overthinking the whole Natlan issue, Paimon. Natlan has human inhabitants and its own unique culture, just like Fontaine. It's just that, because of their local customs, the native people choose not to leave. They're not unwelcoming to outsiders, though.
Okay,
People
that's
travel
interesting.
there for business
That's
and
interesting.
leisure alike.
I wonder
and
if
usually
she's
return with
lying.
Nothing but good things to say.
Right? There are three possibilities, right? Either we're supposed to take it at face value, and the people of Natlan actually choose not to leave. That's possibility number one. If it is that, that's kind of boring, and I don't like it. So I hope it's not that. Possibility number two is she thinks that because that's what the people in power in Natlan want people to believe. Possibility number 3, she knows it's not true, and she's covering for someone. Both of those possibilities are much more interesting than the first one. And either of them could lead to an interesting story. So I'm hoping to see how it develops. Yeah, I feel like Farina hasn't really been presented as the type of person to fall into that last category. But, you know, she's been in her position for a long-ass fucking time. It could have been very possible for her to develop a friendship with someone in Natlan and to cover for them because they're friends. And she actually believes in the reason for the cover-up. Like, that would fit within her characterization, in my opinion. The whole point of her story was to not make any friends. I said friends. I mean more, she was tricked by someone. People that don't have friends, if you treat them a little nice, they're gonna latch on to you and think you're the greatest person in the world. And it doesn't really conflict with her previous characterization if it's someone who can't leave Natlan and speak with her at like whenever they want. Anyways, I do think the most likely one is the second one, though. That she doesn't know what's going on, but she is wrong. Though the third one would probably be a bit more interesting.
Many members of the Spina have visited in the past, too.
Sure.
Well, that's a relief. Hopefully we don't get swept up in any major drama this time.
Why aren't we asking how Natlan was?
Well, given your experience,
She
and
just
skill
said,
in
yeah,
that
but I
regard,
know a bunch of people that
I have
went.
no doubt you'll be
We're
able to
going. Why aren't we
overcome
asking
anything that comes your
for
way.
advice? Whatever, it's fine. Given your experience, okay. Yeah, sure.
Still, I hope you can avoid danger this time around. An uneventful trip might be a nice change of pace.
All
Really?
right, I'm ready. Shall we?
What are you doing? You think we want you in the photo?
Well then,
Go back.
traveler.
Go away!
Bon voyage!
Sorry. Chad, should we do the like completionist thing and talk to everyone here, or do we just do quest progression? Most likely, if we talk to everyone here and we keep doing that for the whole thing, we're not gonna do both acts today. We're only gonna do Act 1. But if you're okay with that, I don't mind it. Talk, that's fine. Okay.
I heard there's a place in Natlan that produces precious stones. Next time there's a lull in my work, I gotta go pay it a visit.
Is that the, that's a Kachina place, right? Kachina. Oh, it is only one line. Okay.
Safe travels, traveler. You're welcome back anytime. If you let us know in advance, we could arrange even more people to greet you when you return.
Okay.
That would be quite the lively affair.
Cool, I guess.
One picture to publish and one to keep for myself. Perfect.
This line of work is our eyes.
Off we go.
Alright. It's time. Goodbye, Fontaine. Let's walk there. True.
Wow! So this is Natlan!
Actually, chat, do you guys think I should post the VOD for the Archon quest to the second channel? I could do that, honestly.
So many strange mountains, and so many animals Paimon has never seen before!
The Jeff Daily in Shambles. It's one VOD. Why not post every VOD? I don't know. Seems like a pain in the ass.
Doesn't look like there are any cities around here, though.
Well, we just
Where
got
should we
here.
start?
I see signs of human habitation.
Good idea. Finding people means we can learn information about the local Archon.
Bro. Okay, I gotta put myself in the right mindset. What are our intentions in Natlan? I guess we're just at the default. Like right now, our character's motivation is just default. Like we want to learn more about our brother, and we think that the best way to do it is by talking to the Archons. Right? We don't remember the talk we had with our sibling in that weird ass place, right? It's been a while since I did it, so I'm like a little blurry on the details. I don't remember what we're supposed to know and what we're not supposed to know. Like, do we know that the reason we're trying to like talk to the Archons isn't actually to find where our brother is, but to understand why he decided to side with the Abyss? Is that something that we're canonically aware of? Or are we just going based on vibes? A little bit of both. That's kind of the impression I'm getting. It's like half vibes, half we kind of know. Yeah. All right. Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's do this.
And once we've met the Archon, we should have a better idea of what to expect during our journey. Well, Paimon hopes this one is easy to get along with. As long as we don't get on their bad side, we should be fine. Come on, let's keep following the road.
I don't like how lightly Paimon says, let's just go meet the Archon. I guess, I don't know, I mean, either it's just like dumbass small talk, or it's supposed to showcase that Paimon is like incredibly clueless when it comes to the weight of things. I want to believe it's the latter, but I get a feeling it's the former. That's okay. Flowers resplendent on the sun-scorched sojourn. Go deeper into Natlan. Eesh.
Carving waves. Whoa! Check out those colorful pictures on the walls. We've got to be on the right track.
Paimon expects meeting the Archon will be easy in every nation, only true in Fontaine so far. I mean, to be fair, meeting the Archon in Mondstadt was incredibly easy. The Archon was literally one of the first few people we met. But that was coincidence. It wasn't because it was actually easy. I still like Venti the best, so do I. Ooh, we're meeting Kachina.
I'm sorry, Kachina. I know it's not right for us to go back on our word like this, but Kempoa and I have to do well during this pilgrimage.
You can't seem to find other people to join our team, and we don't have time to sit around and wait.
But if you two leave, I'll be the only one left.
We really are sorry, but you still have plenty of chances. You're young, and you bear an ancient name on top of that. We're just ordinary tribal warriors with years of battle under our belt and no glory to show for it. Not to mention the physical toll of all that fighting. We're no longer in our prime.
What are they fighting? Are they fighting the other tribes? Or are they fighting the... Oh, they're fighting the Abyss, right? That's what they're fighting. Right, we know that from the live stream. Would have been cool if it was between tribes. I mean, yes and no. It's fairly normal for tribes with different culture to end up with very little infighting when they have a common enemy. Unless the common enemy is smart enough to create infighting. God. I'm getting... Thank you for the 3 months, Menard, and thank you for the tier 1 porcelain. I'm getting flashbacks of learning about Canadian history. The colonization of the Iroquois and the Algonquins. and how they like separately supported different tribes to encourage infighting. Aware. Yeah. Well, anyways.
We barely had a chance last time, remember? We can't expect a better result with even fewer people.
America and Canada are far from perfect, but apparently some European nations focus on American slavery rather than colonial slavery and lessons. I mean, there's a, I think, valid reason for that. As tragic as it is, the effects of colonial slavery have been so destructive that there's barely any natives left. Whereas proportionally, there's a lot more descendants of the transatlantic. Is it transatlantic or transatlantic, right? There's a lot more descendants of victims of the transatlantic slave trade that are alive and like visibly not visibly, but I don't know. A lot of that is because it's more recent history. And a lot of that is because colonial slavery wasn't really the focus of colonialism. It wasn't about enslaving the natives. It was about killing them. And so there's a lot less of their descendants around. But it's fair to say that Europe had a much larger role to... Europe played a much larger role in the effects of colonialism than in the transatlantic slave trade. Though they did participate in both, for sure. When's the quest gonna start? We're just taking our time, man. What prompted this discussion with Kachina on screen? I don't remember. We were talking about tribal infighting, and that led me to very quickly mention some of the stuff that I learned in history class. So it led into talks of slavery and colonialism. If I do post the VOD on YouTube, it's getting demonetized for sure. Rimbozo. That's okay, though. Oh. Cool. We can't forget African colonialism, though, too. Europe's role is huge. You know, I don't know nearly as much about African colonialism. I think part of why is because it's not over. Right? American colonialism is something that, like, I don't want to say it's over as in, like, ooh, we defeated colonialism, because obviously it still has incredibly negative effects to this day. But it definitely isn't doesn't present itself in the same form that it used to, right? What's the damage I can expect on C0R1 Kanich? Great question. Completely on topic. You can expect pretty good damage. Kanich's biggest issue is that it might be rough to play him in AoE situations, but his actual damage is going to be pretty good. In South America, it still happens through military coups. I mean, at this point, it's less colonialism and more American imperialism, right? The Jeff drinking from that cup reminds me of the Martin Corbello meme where he says, "Today's subject, slavery, true." Banger music, oh my god. I gotta want to stay here until we've heard all the tracks. Okay, this is the last one, damn. I bet my life savings that you Peng Cheng secretly worked on Natlan. Listen, okay? I agree with the sentiment, even though I don't agree with what you said. I do agree that this is definitely on the same level as Yu Peng Cheng's work. Right, like I've mentioned many times before, Fontaine's music to me was overall kind of a disappointment. And part of that, I'm sure, was because it took them a while to properly get their footing when Yu Peng Cheng left. But it seems like they've found it. Like, Natlan's music so far has been incredible. Or like when Yu Peng left, he said they had many other good composers. The thing is, when it comes to music in a project as big as Genshin, talent is not everything. The reality is that part of why Genshin's music was so good is because of Yu Peng Cheng's oversight. Even on the tracks he didn't directly compose. Even on tracks that aren't credited to him, they very often share leitmotifs with pieces that he did compose, right? And the reality is that it's one big project, and the tracks are supposed to function as parts of a whole. And as such, having one person at the top that's responsible for oversight of everything is going to help a lot make the whole more coherent. And Yu Peng Cheng leaving, even if there were a lot of other people that were talented, was always going to hurt that cohesion in some way. Because it wasn't him at the top anymore. But it seems so far to me that in Natlan, They either have they found their cohesion again. Anyways.
Pilgrimage registration closes tonight. This is our last chance to switch teams.
So, okay, we got interrupted a few times, so let me just make sure I follow. All three were supposed to do their pilgrimage together, but they couldn't find enough people, and just 3 of them wasn't good enough. And so the 2 of them that are not Kachina are deciding to leave to go on a pilgrimage with other people instead. Am I understanding the situation correctly? Why isn't Kachina going with them? I'm guessing we'll know. I'm guessing we're about to find out.
Well, alright. I guess it is what it is. I just wish I was stronger. I'm nothing compared to the other ancient name bearers.
Okay, so is it that they can all pilgrimages can only be done in groups based around one ancient name bearer? I'm guessing. So she can't participate with another one?
But never mind.
Or something like that.
Guess this is just par for the courses with the BT, huh? I'm sure I'll figure something out.
Well, if we do well this time, there's still a spot for you at the victory feast.
I love how these clothes just look drawn on. It's so funny. Because they are? I know it's because they are, but still, it's so funny. Don't wear clothes, it's body paint. Shit, you're right. That looks like a little much for body paint, though. That's a lot of layers, you know? Or maybe he's just got really big biceps. He's got some fucking guns, man.
Yeah, even though we're not participating in the competition together, we're still friends, aren't we?
Of course. Anyway, you guys should get going before it's too late. Go form a really strong team, okay?
Oh my god. Is this good voice acting in my Genshin Impact? I could hear the pain in the of course. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is this good voice acting in my Genshin Impact? No. It's always good. I don't think it is. Very often, it feels as though the voice actors aren't given proper direction. It's like they don't know the context for their lines, and they're just saying them because that's their job. Which, like, I don't think is the VA's fault. Generally, that's the voice direction's fault. Yeah, like, very often they record lines out of order, and they don't record lines with the people they're speaking to, so they don't necessarily know the whole context of the conversation. And it leads to a lot of voice lines being said in ways that are just weird.
Of course.
Right, like you can hear like the hesitation in the of course.
Of course. Anyway,
It's not
you
an
guys-
enthusiastic like, yeah, I got you, I get it. It's like a, oh, I see how it is. The music is so good. Paimon VA is best English VA. I think Paimon has it the hardest. Because Paimon yaps so much, and it never feels like they know the context of the scene. So, like, Paimon always has the same intonation. I feel bad for the VA, honestly. Plus, because Paimon is such an unlikable character, they're on the receiving end of a lot of shit. Someone's voice direction is questionable, but voice quality is excellent. It's hard for me to distinguish between the two. I can tell when something feels forced, and a good voice director should be able to tell as well. And because of that, I don't think it ever can be the voice actor's fault if a line sounds like scuffed as fuck. Because the voice director should know and ask the VA to do it again. If it sounds scuffed, right? If they don't, it just means that the voice director doesn't really know what they're doing, or doesn't have enough time to go through every voice line or whatever, which is on them. Maybe not on them necessarily, like in the sense of like it's their fault. Maybe it's because they're understaffed. Like I don't know. I don't know the inner workings of the company. But it's definitely, like, in my opinion, it has, and it inherently has to be an issue on the directorial / editorial side of it, not on the acting side of it. The Archon Quest voice acting is significantly worse in English than Japanese, just a heads up. I kinda... I'm gonna be honest, I kind of get annoyed by Japanese dubs these days. Like, I don't understand Japanese, but it feels like their sentences aren't complete. I say that as someone who doesn't speak Japanese, but like, it always feels like they're, I don't know. Like when I listen to Japanese people talk versus when I listen to anime, I can tell the difference, and it feels like a bigger difference than when I'm listening to an English dub versus an English person speak. Japanese is a highly contextual language. You can skip a lot of yap, I guess. I'm a CNVO glazer. I agree. I'm also a CNVO glazer. Change to CN right now? No. Because I like, when I'm doing quests on stream, I like having the English dub. So I can just let them yap instead of having to read it out loud. Yeah, maybe the reason I dislike the Japanese dub is just because I don't like the Japanese language. Like that's possible. The way they like use 3 words per sentence, and half of the words they say are pronouns, or like. It's just, I don't know, man. Woke language, exactly. Either pronouns or like honorifics that effectively kind of act like pronouns anyways. They woke to a true. And like, why do they have like 10, like 20 different pronouns for I? And like 30 for you? Like, what the fuck kind of language is that, man? Says the French. Shut up! We don't have that many pronouns in French. That's not true. But we don't have a lot of personal pronouns. We have 1 first-person pronoun, both singular and plural. We have technically 1.5 second-person pronoun, because we have 1 for singular and 1 for plural, but in formal context, you use the plural one when you're talking to one person. So it's like, you have 1 of each, but 1 of them can be used for both. And 2 pronouns for third person, and that's it. That's it for personal pronoun. Vous voix not true. No, Lud. There's no accepted, like, there's no widely accepted gender-neutral pronoun in French. Because you have to remember, inanimate objects are gendered in French. Nothing is generally agreed in French. That's actually true. There's so many things where, like, the rules for writing words are, like, incredibly archaic and don't make any sense, and so they've been reformed, and so both forms are acceptable. You write 10 more letters than what you say in French. That's true. But the way I like to think about it is, once you understand the basic rules of pronunciation, if you see a word written in French, it's really easy to pronounce it. If you hear a word, it's impossible to know how it's written. Because there's like 83 different ways of writing the same sound. But there's only one way to pronounce a given, like, written word. In other words, French is easy to learn if you learn it through reading, and hard to learn if you learn it through talking. One of the things I struggled, and I'm sure I'm not the only one, pretty much everyone whose second language is English, some of the stuff they struggle with the most is pronouncing some of the fucking weird-ass pronunciation rules in English. Like when words end in O-U-G-H. Like, it's just like, you just have to learn them one by one. But like, in French, pretty much all you need to know is how to pronounce each vowel, and know the ways in which two different vowels put together change the sound, right? So for example, right, you have just the vowels themselves. A, E, I, O, U. I'm not going to include Y, because it's pretty much always pronounced the same as I. But then, if you have AU, it's pronounced the same as O. If you have EAU, it's pronounced the same as O. And you have AI, which is E or A, depending on what the letter after it is. You have accent aigu, which is A as well. You have accent grave, which is E, right? So the A can be either of these, depending on the next letter. I don't remember all the rules for the next letter though. Then you have when there's an N after these, you just say the letter but like nasally. So this is un. So is this. This is un. This is on. This is un. Yeah, you also have oo. The Quebecois accent is killing me. I can do them in with a French accent if you want. A, E, I, O, U, E, O, E, O, U. What other like sounds can there be? Is that it? I think that's it. That's probably not it. There's probably some I'm missing. Yeah, that's true. There's Can you compare the two accents? It's hard just with the vowels. It's a lot easier with, like, whole words. But this is generally A in Quebec and A in France. O. O. Yeah, kind of similar. Yeah, it's hard with just the vowels, because it's gonna depend on the word. I missed wa, true. Wa. Main difference is and I guess. Like in Quebec, this is ein. In France, it's eh, 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 eh. I don't know. Is the French you teach in grade school in Canada France French or Quebec French? You don't learn Quebec French in school. You learn standard French, which is neither Quebec French nor France French. It's just French. But you learn it from people that speak with a Quebec accent. So. But like, most people in Quebec are able to speak in a way that they will be understood by people from France. Even without getting rid of the Quebec accent. I despise the French language because of the subjunctive. Half the time it doesn't make sense where I use it or not, and the forms are stupid. That's fair, honestly. Are you telling me there's worse versions of French? I mean, the worst version of French is probably ch'ti. Which is what I don't remember if it's southern France or northern France. I don't know much about France, like French dialects in France. Northern, maybe. That's probably the worst French. Then it's Quebec French, and then it's normal French. Acadien is probably, like, about as bad as Quebec French. Maybe a little bit less bad. You forgot all of Africa? African French is a lot closer to France French than Quebec French is. Like, to me, African French and France French sound incredibly similar. Some of the consonants are like pronounced a little differently, but the way the words are pronounced as a whole are very similar. Like, the R's sound different, generally. But that's mostly it, honestly. You know French, too? I mean, yeah, French is my first language. So, I fucking hope so. The Jeff is a lot better at stalling than he thinks he is. Here's the thing, okay? I'm not good at stalling when I don't have something I want to be doing. But as soon as there's something I want to be doing, my brain starts actively looking for ways to not do it. In other words, I suck at stalling when I'm just doing dailies, but I'm really good at stalling during Archon quests. But I'm okay with that, honestly. Like, I'm having a good time. I hope you guys are as well. Left for half an hour and he's still here? Yeah, I am. Not what I'm came for, but I'm enjoying it. I'm glad you are. And honestly, like, this is also a good opportunity to actually listen to the new Natlan tracks. in a way that feels natural, which I really like. Yep, teach me French. I mean, what do you want me to teach you? Is there a phrase you wanna learn how to say? Is there anything? Slangs and curse words. The thing is, it's hard for me to think of slang because, like, in my mind, slang is not something I use intentionally. It's just part of my vocabulary. And I have to, like, actively think about it to know if a word is slang or standard. But, like, just it's telling me, like, teaching me some slang, I don't fucking know. Yeah, cursing in Quebec is very straightforward. You just use a lot of Christian words, basically. A lot of mispronounced Christian words, pretty much. Quebec has a long history of with Christianity, and it developed into blasphemy being the most popular way to swear. Because of pretty much just a deep hatred of the church. But yeah, so pretty much all of our swear words are just Christian related words that are pronounced intentionally wrong. So for example, one of the most popular swear words is Chris, which is a mispronunciation of Christ. There's Kalis, which is a mispronunciation of chalice. Tabarnak. Tabernacle. Esti. Which, I don't know the word for it in English, but it's the communal bread. And variations on those words can be used to express different things. So for example, décalis and décris, which is effectively, like, if you, day is like un in English. It's like, it's the prefix for not, for undoing something, right? So like, you're the dead undead, right? Décris and décalis effectively just means, like, go the fuck away. Fuck off, yeah. Décris is kind of it conveys a certain sense of superiority. It's like you're an insect, like, fuck off. Whereas décalis conveys anger. Like, I hate you, fuck off. There's a lot of nuance in Quebec swearing, and it's hard to explain all of it. But yeah, like deep anger and frustration is often expressed by chaining swear words together. It's called is the tabarnak. And the more swear words you have, the angrier you are. And it always has to finish with tabarnak. It doesn't actually, but most of the time it does. But if you see someone from Quebec saying it's Chris the call is the tabarnak, run. It's time to pretend you didn't hear anything and go away. Oh. Is there an equivalent to burglary in Quebecois? Fun word to say. I don't know. Tabarnak is really fun to say. That's a problem, though. No, but I assume that the reason those became swear words is half because they're blasphematory, and half because the sounds they use are very aggressive, right? There's a lot of and those are effective sounds at conveying anger, right? It's very like, yeah, it's very sharp and yeah. Chris the Callis the tabarnak. It's just satisfying to say, you know. Anyways, let's keep going. What was the quest about? Kachina is getting left behind by two people that she considered friends, but that care a lot more about doing their pilgrimage than helping her out, which we don't know yet if it's reasonable or not, but we're being led to believe that they're kind of shitty, but they don't have much of a choice. It makes her sad, but she understands that they have to.
Guess I'll have to wait until the next pilgrimage.
Don't you worry, Kachina. I am here.
Looks like that little girl over there was just abandoned. Wonder what happened. Oh, she looks so sad, too.
Call me All Might because I am here. Haha, good one.
Huh?
Huh? Does ping redeem work? Yeah, it's one of the only ones that actually works.
Oh, gosh, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Wait, I haven't seen you around the tribe before. Are you travelers?
Yes, sir.
Yep, we just got to Natlan.
Oh, welcome! I'm Kachina, Utapiti Kachina. Oh, that's something we call an ancient name. It's a tradition we have here in Natlan, although it's kind of complicated to explain. You can think of it like a title for now. If you're here for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, you'll find out what they mean soon enough.
I am unaware of what the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame is, Kachina. Would you educate me, please?
So, this pilgrimage, is that what you were discussing earlier?
Oh, yeah! It's a competition we hold every so often, where everyone competes to try and get the highest ranking. The competition receives tons of attention, so if you place highly, you're guaranteed instant acclaim, and you earn the right to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Basically, the winners become heroes, and that's pretty much everyone's goal around here.
Sounds like a massive fighting tournament or something. Do you have to be in a team to participate?
Well, due to the sheer number of participants, the pilgrimage is actually divided into 2 phases. Phase 1 is a team competition. Usually, an ancient name-bearer serves as the team captain and leads their team in various battles around Natlan, with the goal of capturing Sacred Flame.
Okay.
Oh, and an ancient name-bearer is just someone with one of those titles I mentioned earlier. Someone like me. Once the team competition is over, the participants from the winning teams qualify to take part in individual one-on-one matches.
Yeah, the scale seems pretty huge.
Natlan National? Ayo?
Wait a minute. If ancient name-bearers lead the teams, that means you must be a team captain.
Sure am. Although, I don't exactly have any team members anymore.
Okay, chat, can anyone explain to me why I already care more about Kachina's situation than I ever did about Farina's? I guess it's just because Farina made a terrible first impression. Because she's a kid, maybe. She wasn't an asshole. Yeah, okay, good point. The delivery is also very sympathetic. Yeah, that's fair.
The key to winning is in the strength of the team captain. That's what everyone says. But, the difference in strength between bearers can practically be night and day. So, their decision does make sense. I'd feel the same way if I were in their shoes.
I don't think you would, Kachina. I've known you for 3 minutes. Well, technically I've known you for an hour, but I've known you for the in-game equivalent of 3 minutes, but I already know you wouldn't leave them behind like that. You've won me over. I'll help you.
All ancient name-bearers have to take part. It's our duty. So if no one wants to be on my team, then I'll just go it alone. At worst, I'm looking at a few extra scrapes and scratches. I'm not great at fighting, but I always manage to get back on my feet in no time.
Yeah, Kachina, I've played you. I know you're not great at fighting, but it's okay. You don't have to be. Leave the fighting to me. I got it.
Psst, Traveler. Based on the direction of this conversation, Paimon thinks it might be time for us to do our thing. Yep, time for the next phase of our journey to start for real!
I wish Paimon stopped yapping. I don't want to help her anymore, because Paimon said we should. Fuck!
What are you guys talking about? Huh?
Is this the first time we see this? I think so, right? This is good, because this is like a low effort way of effectively conveying conveying emotion without having to spend a lot of resources, like time or money on animation. It's so nice to see them actually making use of things like this. It gives me like the same vibe as for those of you that after I talked about it or before watched the Total Fantasy Knockout Isekai. That show, it doesn't have amazing animation, but they don't shy away from incredibly expressive, like, unnatural ways of showing expression on characters' faces. Obviously, this is not nearly on the same level, but what anime? Life with a normal guy reincarnated as a Total Fantasy Knockout or something. You can find it by looking up Fantasy Knockout. I'll add it, but I'm gonna rename it. Mid isekai. I think it's above average. It's a comedy. It's not a like serious show. But the humor landed a lot better with me than Konosuba's humor. What anime are we talking about? The Total Fantasy Knockout one. Life with an ordinary guy who reincarnated into a Total Fantasy Knockout. We can read the synopsis for you guys. Since their days as students, Tsukasa Jinguji has had incredible luck with women due to his good looks. Hinata Tachibana has had almost none, overshadowed by Jinguji's brilliance. However, while Jinguji has never shown interest in the opposite sex, Tachibana is always desperate for a girlfriend. Despite their polar differences, they continue to be best friends even in their 30s as salarymen. One night, the two are returning home from a mixer where Jinguji was the center of attention as usual. In his drunken rambles, a frustrated Tachibana inadvertently wishes to become a beautiful girl with irresistible charm. As if the heavens were listening, a goddess suddenly shows herself before Jinguji and Tachibana, transporting them to another world to defeat the demon lord and simultaneously granting Tachibana's desire. Tachibana, now in the body of an impossibly perfect woman, has become so attractive that even Jinguji is captivated. Moreover, Tachibana grows aware of Jinguji's stunning appearance, finally understanding his popularity. Before they fall in love with each other, the duo must complete their mission or risk remaining prisoners to their infatuations forever. It's a very funny show. Yeah, exactly, Lud. Your superpower? You're a trans girl hot. It's like yaoi, but it's a man and a woman. True! No, it does not have yaoi vibes. I'm gonna say. But it's like it's actually it is surprisingly wholesome and pretty funny. The ending was kind of surprising to me, and I love. Yeah, like I don't want to get into spoilers, but very, very, very wholesome. Kachina hasn't blinked for the last 10 minutes. My bad.
Sorry, didn't mean to freak out on you. I just, how should I put this? I really appreciate the offer. That's so unbelievably generous of you. But only people from Natlan are allowed to take part in the pilgrimage.
I'm from Natlan. It's true. I was born here.
Oh, Paimon thought we could just join your team and fight our way to the top and then become heroes.
It's alright. Really. I mean, no one's ever offered to join my team before.
Or are you just starting? I'm not just starting. We're about an hour and a half into the quest. They call him Zajef77. Exactly.
Really?
We're all usually on good terms, but whenever pilgrimage registration rolls around, it feels like everyone starts avoiding me. They don't make eye contact or bring up the pilgrimage. It's like they're afraid I'll ask them to join my team.
I feel so bad for her, man.
I probably don't even need to explain the reason. I'm too weak. It's pretty obvious there's nothing to gain from being on my team. That really doesn't matter to you?
Lil bro, we're canonically probably strong enough to win this whole thing by ourselves, so join her team. I'm trying! Paimon doesn't know how to lie! She couldn't just shut the fuck up and let me say, yeah, I'm from Natlan. Why couldn't she just shut up?
Oh, don't you worry. The Traveler's strong enough for the three of us. Gods, dragons, giant narwhals. She can give them all a run for their mora.
Oh, I get it. You were able to overlook my lack of strength because you're confident in your own skills.
Yeah, that's exactly it. I don't want to deny it. I'm sorry, Kachina. You're entirely right. You've seen through me.
That's right. We always try to help people out during our travels. That's what makes a true adventurer.
But I also did want to help her, so I didn't lie. Technically. Although I do feel bad.
A true adventurer. You guys are really special. You know you're strong, but you don't take yourselves too seriously. That's exactly the kind of person I want to become.
Chat, if you lived in Tibet, what do you think your job would be? And what nation would you be in? Homeless, unemployed, dead? Okay, dude. Drug dealer in Sumeru? Understandable. Have a nice day. Drunkard in Mondstadt? That's not a job. Yo! Jamie, thanks for the raid. VODs, if you can disable... Thank you. How'd your stream go? We're currently doing the Natlan Archon quest. We're taking it slow. We're vibing. Hope you had a good stream. Yeah, I have just asked my chat, if you lived in Natlan, where would you live and what would your job be? I wonder what it would be for me. I would definitely want to live in Mondstadt. I wouldn't want to join the Knights. I'd probably want to be a waiter at the Cat's Tail. You'd be a chef? No. I'm not a very good cook. I would live in the new artifact domain. I'd be a professional flexer. Okay, buddy. That's fucked up. Anyways. Work for Deluge? I don't know. I don't know if there's anyone in Mondstadt that would be actually fun to work for. Any of the actual playable characters. Some of the NPCs I wouldn't mind, but... Lisa? No. Lisa seems like the kind of boss that would give you awful hours. Gene never gives you a job, so it should be fine. Yeah, but I wouldn't want to be a knight. I guess I wouldn't mind being an office worker associated with the knights. Join Benny's adventure team? That's like the worst possible answer. And that's actually straight up the worst possible answer. Do you want to die? Mona's financial advisor? She wouldn't pay you, though. I joined the church and slack off with Rosaria. Are there any male employees at the church? I can't seem to recall any, but maybe I'm just an idiot. Dahlia? Dahlia's not real. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Dahlia's not real. I don't make the rules, man. Yeah. Barbara's father is the head of the church. Yeah, but like, would they actually hire? I feel like I get the vibe that they wouldn't. Maybe you could be a janitor at the church, but I don't think you could actually hold a position. Are we really 2 hours in? Yeah. Just doing a little bit of stalling. It's okay. Janitor would be nice. Keep that bastard Albert away from Barbara. True. There's those soldiers that were guarding the Holy Lyre. Yeah, but they're not church employees. They're Knights of Favonius. And I wouldn't want to be a knight. Although, wait, if I become a knight, do I get a fav weapon? Oh fuck. Oh shit, wait, maybe I should reconsider. Maybe I should reconsider. That's the selling point, yeah. Alright.
You're planning on staying in Natlan for a little while, right? Mind if I try to learn from you while you're here?
I will train you, Kachina.
Learn from us?
Yeah, you know, like a disciple or a sidekick. You don't even have to teach me anything. I'll just observe. I promise I won't be in the way. Besides, I can take you to see the sights and introduce you to Natlan in the meantime.
What do you think, Traveler? Seems like she really looks up to you. Oh, right! Didn't those people from earlier say the registration period was about to end? You don't need to focus on finding new teammates?
Don't worry about it. I wouldn't be able to manage it this close to the deadline anyway. I lose all the time. I'm used to it. Everyone around me is used to it. So it's fine. No one expects anything out of me. But if I manage to learn a thing or two from you, I might just pull off a win next time. Thank you! Who would have thought I'd get the chance to meet such impressive adventurers? Today must be my lucky day. Well, come with me, you two. I'll show you where I grew up and introduce you to our tribe, the Children of Echoes.
Huge! Is that C6? I think it is, right? No, it's C5. Fuck. Okay, I need to do something. It's very important, chat. It's very, very important.
This world is full of...
How is a character... How is a character with a Geo Vision gonna learn anything from Dendro MC? We need to be Geo MC, otherwise she won't learn anything.
The pleasure is all.
Wait, I need her on the team as well, I forgot.
Oh, yay!
Whoa. That thing over there looks super intimidating. You sure it's not gonna fall off?
Don't worry. Our tribe works closely with stone. That's one of our symbols, actually.
I also need to build my traveler, otherwise it doesn't count. Agreed? Agreed.
going anywhere, I promise you.
This is for immersion, chat. Please understand exactly. It is for immersion.
Many of our tribespeople love music and dance, and have an amazing sense of rhythm. In the past, Outlanders have come here just to study our culture and exchange views. My parents wanted me to learn dance, but I wanted to become a warrior instead. Hey, it's Ayo! Come on, over here!
Hey, yo.
Allow me to introduce you. This is Ayo, my Saurian companion, and also an important member of my family.
Where's my Andre?
He's saying how...
Saurian? So in Natlan, you consider Saurians to be part of your family?
Of course. Natlan is not only a nation of heroes, but also a nation of Saurians. They occupy an important place in every tribe. Outlanders always seem to think of Ayo as my pet, but that's not the case at all. Ayo and I go on adventures together, but he also has a Saurian family and a place to stay of his own. Sometimes he even brings his entire family over to eat at our house. The children of Echoes have the closest ties to the Tepetlisaurs, which are naturally very friendly to humans. That's how our relationship became what it is today. All Saurians have their own personalities, but I think calling them our companions pretty much sums it up.
So he's like her Paimon.
See? Ayo agrees with me.
Oh! You're here too!
No way! You have a Saurian companion too! Oh, what a sweet little thing! I think your friend here will get along with Ayo just fine. Alright, you two go have fun. I've got some important business to handle, and then I'll be right back. No mischief, okay? And you better not go leading your new friend astray, or I'm telling your parents. Right here. This is the most cherished and most sacred item in our tribe. It symbolizes the Wayab that protects us and grants us blessings.
Wayab? Is that a god of some sort?
Sort of. We believe the Wayab dwell beneath the earth, while the Pyro Archon hails from above. We hold regular gatherings here, actually. Our chief recounts and interprets dreams relating to our Wayab to decipher its will. The Wayab know the past and can foresee the future. Isn't that extraordinary?
I'm not that interested in this part of the story, honestly.
Huh. Kachina, what are you doing here?
Chief! Oh, let me introduce you. This is Pakal, the chief of our tribe.
The weekend, true.
Chief, these two just arrived in Natlan. They're super accomplished adventurers, and they're letting me stick by them so I can learn a thing or two.
You know, I think I actually know. I wonder if If this is a reference to, I guess it is. Yeah, I actually am somewhat aware of the reference that I'm guessing he's inspired by, because there's a book series written by a Quebec author that's called Pakal, and it's inspired by wait. Yeah, okay, that's definitely the inspiration. Yeah. Valen truly is an inspiration to French literature. It's Mayan history. I did not know that his name was Kenich Pakal, though. That is interesting. Damn, that's crazy. That is crazy. A jaw of Palenque, exactly. Natlan turns Zajef into a lore streamer, true. No, it was one of the book series I liked a lot as a kid. The book's inspired by that guy. What's the book series? It's just called Pakal. I don't remember too much about it, but I wonder if I still have the books. Maybe I do somewhere in a box.
Hello?
Kachina is a child of our tribe. Her safety is my responsibility, so I'll just come out and say it. I don't know how you met her, but I'm gonna need you to prove your identity.
Whoa, 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 whoa! There's no need for that, Chief. They're good people. I can feel it.
A feeling isn't going to satisfy your parents, Kachina.
How about
Responsible adult? What the fuck?
we show you our adventurer handbook? It's where all our previous travels are recorded.
The people who belong to the Adventurers Guild are kind of a mixed bag. I'd prefer something more reliable. You're the Traveler, and you're Paimon, her familiar.
True!
Paimon is a guide! Jeez, these rumors are getting out of control. Well, okay, maybe this one's not that bad. It does make you seem super powerful and mysterious, Traveler.
Wait, is there something special about those names?
You haven't heard?
Nope.
Learn well from her, Kachina. It's unlikely you've ever had a teacher of greater merit.
Let's go. Holy. Dude, the shape of these thumbs is so weird.
Really?
Oh.
To earn that kind of praise from the chief, you guys must be even stronger than I thought.
Apologies for not trusting your word.
It looks like his thumbs got sanded down on the sides. True.
Oh, don't worry about it. You were just doing your duty.
Well, Kachina's still young, so you can never be too careful. As for you, Kachina, isn't registration about to close? Why haven't you headed out yet?
Don't worry, Chief. I told my teammates to go ahead. I'll catch up with them in a bit.
Kachina, it's not nice to lie.
I may not be much of a fighter, but I am quick on my feet.
You don't have teammates, Kachina.
Kachina's trying not to worry him, huh?
You're not a good liar, Kachina. He can tell.
I see. Well, I hope I wasn't interrupting anything just now. If I did, just tell me where you left off, and I might be able to help with the explanations.
Let me think. I told them about the Wayab, so now's the perfect time to dive into ancient names. Good thing you're here, Chief. I don't think I could explain it very well.
Oh, right! That word kept popping up in our conversation earlier.
Well, Natlan is a nation of heroes, whose valiant deeds are preserved and passed down over time in the form of stories. You can think of an ancient name almost like a label for these stories. By mentioning an ancient name, we remind ourselves of the epic sagas of heroes past.
For example, the most famous bearer of my ancient name fought in 27 Night Warden Wars.
Most famous so far. Don't you worry, Kachina. You're gonna be the one to save Natlan and the Pyro Archon from Capitano's schemes, probably.
By the time he fought in his last one, he was already over 60 years old.
Zajef, you can't adopt Kachina. You can't tell me what to do. I'll kill her parents if I have to. Sorry, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. I won't. If anything happens to them, it's not my fault. I won't, I promise.
Even though he wasn't quite where he used
Please
to be
refresh
physically
chat,
speaking, he still managed to achieve top rankings during the pilgrimage. Impressive, right?
Ancient names allow us to preserve the stories of the past, but they're also much more than that. Think of an ancient name almost like an heirloom passed down from generation to generation. Do you have your stone on you, Kachina?
Of course. Here, take a look.
Whoa, that black stone looks so mysterious. It's like there's something shiny inside it.
The Wayab decide who is deserving of inheriting an ancient name. Once a successor is selected, the name becomes theirs to bear, and their deeds are then preserved within it.
Does that mean we're the reason Kachina got Kachina's life is sad? If she didn't inherit the ancient name, she probably wouldn't have She probably wouldn't have tried to become a warrior, which clearly she's not cut out for. And I feel like we can kind of deduce from the situation that the Wayab probably gave her the ancient name because she was destined to be our guide. It's probably our fault. Damn. I'm sorry, Kachina.
As time passes, ancient names come to represent the heroic deeds of more and more bearers, and their value becomes even more profound.
That's such a roundabout way of saying might be true. Kachina will find her own path and become a trailblazer and join the Astral Express. True.
In turn, the accomplishments preserved within it serve as an inspiration for the next generation of successors.
Just like me. I'm still not sure why our YUP chose me of all people.
I'm sorry! It's all my fault!
But if I didn't know the stories of all the past heroes, how they never stopped fighting, I probably would have given up a long time ago.
Then you're saying this stone doesn't have any actual power? Like it's not gonna make Paimon super strong or smart?
I am not. She deserved it. Guards! Off with his head! Chat, I want to rename the mods emote to guards, can I? Actually, you don't get a choice. There we go.
None at all. And that is precisely how it exercises its unique value.
Think of it this way. If you become a hero because the heavens granted you strength, are your triumphs earned or given?
I feel like she's attacking me specifically. Actually, no, she's attacking whales. That's what she's doing. I agree. I agree.
Oh, Paimon gets it! If people start to ask those kinds of questions, the stories suddenly become a lot less inspirational.
She's saying that while literally wearing a vision? Yeah, that's a good point. That's a very good point, honestly.
Someone had this to say about ancient names. Our forebears carved miracles into obsidian rock, yet future bearers looked upon them and saw strength. The miracles of the past become the motivations of the present. The limitations of the past become the breakthroughs of today. That's more or less the gist of it.
Wait, was the previous line grammatically accurate? Is that how you're supposed to write it? If the last word of your sentence is something that is in quotation marks within a quotation, are you supposed to end the quotation after the period or before? Like, are you supposed to do, like, strength like this? Or like this? What's the actual proper way to do it? Because I didn't actually know. Rates written in game is correct, I see. That seems weird. My instinct would have been the first one. You're quoting the whole sentence? I mean, yes, which is why there's like the do. But the inside quote is only for the word strength. So why is the period included? His periods are always in, it's a rule, it's very cringe, I see. The quotation isn't from the start? I mean, yes it is. Zajef is gonna be an absent father to Kachina with how much stalling he's doing. My bad!
So there's no rush, Kachina. Many people struggle to understand the Wyeb's judgment after receiving an ancient name. As long as you never stop trying to improve your abilities and surpass yourself, your time will come.
I'm sorry to say, Kachina, but even full build C6, you're kinda ass, though.
Thank you, Chief. I'll get it together, just you watch.
But it's okay, because I'm here.
Well, it's getting late. I've got to get to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Oh, right. I'm not sure where you're headed, but mind taking a detour with me?
Is that where the pilgrimage is taking place?
Yep. And outside of competition season, it's the place where our intertribal gatherings are held.
You should invest more into effect res to avoid stall and stunlock. I mean, stall and stunlock I don't view as negative effects. Stunlock can be, but stall isn't.
Of course! She's the most important figure in the entire event!
Sounds like a plan then. Let's go!
Wait, who's the most important figure? Oh yeah, Archon.
Well, if the Traveler and Paimon are with you, then I don't need to worry about your safety. Be on your way now.
Alright, we're off! See you later, Chief!
Chad, stop asking him question, he'll stall all night. Chad, keep asking me question, I'll stall all night.
I got so carried away just now, I didn't consider what would happen if our destinations were different.
What do you mean by that?
Luckily, that's not the case. Or...
Oh, like,
I guess we just have to
if we
meet up
didn't want
after
to
the
go
tournament.
the same place as her, I mean, whatever. Doesn't matter. I would have accompanied you nonetheless and then went on to my destination.
You sure it's okay you didn't tell the chief about your team?
Chief Pakal's a really nice guy. If he knew the truth, he might even ask to join me. But he's not as young as he used to be, and he's got some old injuries that still bother him. He's not cut out for any more attempts.
He's so precious.
He'll find out what really happened when he sees me compete. I'm sure I'll get an earful for lying, but this is for the best.
Yeah, your teammates left you high and dry and you made sure they didn't feel guilty about it.
It's not their fault, really. The pilgrimage is extremely important to the people of Natlan. We all grow up listening to stories about the heroes of the past and dream of becoming warriors with the strength to defend our nation. Not out of a selfish desire for glory, but to lend our strength to a greater cause. Anyway, don't worry about it for now. Once you witness the spectacle for yourself, maybe it'll all start to make more sense. It'll also be a great opportunity to experience our culture and history. Alright, time to leave our settlement. Let's head that way. Our last stop, the Statue of the Seven, is also in that direction. Let's go!
I'll be right back, Todd. I have returned. Oh my god. Mods! Guards! Those are really early hardos though, so I will accept light punishment.
Right here!
The statue is so pretty. Is that what the Pyro Archon is like?
You betcha! Beautiful, effortlessly confident, and absolutely awesome!
It didn't work when you tried earlier either. Now we know that wasn't a fluke. What's going on here?
Huh? You can get elemental power from the Statue of the Seven?
This would have been such a good opportunity to show Kachina how impressive you are.
How did she know we get elemental power from, like, what? No one's, what? Okay, whatever. How did she get that from it didn't work? Whatever, whatever. It's fine, it's fine. I tried before that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, how did Kachina know that we can get elemental power from the Seven, from the Statue of the Seven, from Paimon saying it didn't work either? Now we know it wasn't a fluke. How does she know what it refers to? We have never told her about it. Whatever, it's fine. Thank you. Thank you for the 3 months of tier 2. And I don't really do account reviews, but maybe, listen, I've been struggling to find actual things to do on stream lately, so maybe account reviews are due soon. We'll see.
It's so weird that it's not working. There must be something about Natlan.
Aw, I would have liked to see that.
Sorry, Kachina. We got your hopes up for nothing.
No, it's alright. If anything, I'm even more curious now. Were you really able to gain elemental powers just by touching the statue of the Seven? That's something only vision bearers can use. Could you show me? Only if you want to, I mean. No pressure.
Take it away, traveler.
Wow, different elemental powers.
Why didn't
Look
we
at
use
my
Geo?
single person.
I
I've
swapped
never
the
even
Geo
heard of
MC for
something
this.
like that. Let me give it a try. Nope. Still just Geo. Anyway, I was right. You really are something special.
Just wait until you hear about our previous adventures. Ooh, what's that?
Even Geo characters are sad they're Geo. True!
Oh, that's a cuckoo soar. They fly high and fast, and they're always full of energy.
Right? It's been ages since that day we first saw Dvalin. We've come so far.
Oh, before I forget, we've got a pretty long trek ahead of us, so here, take this.
I don't think that's what she's giving me. I don't. That was pretty funny. Thanks, Kachina.
They look like shiny little
How
gems,
useful.
don't they? Don't be fooled, though. It's actually candy. My mom made them.
They do look like shiny little gems. You're right. Oh my god, Genesis crystals are candy? What the fuck?
I always bring a few when I know I'm gonna be out and about for a while. A little boost of sugar can really come in handy in a pinch.
Usually I find stuff like that a little annoying, but the timing was good enough that I'll allow it. I'll allow it for the just this once.
Woo! Paimon loves candy. Thanks.
My pleasure, my pleasure! I've got all sorts of bits and bobs on me. I'm sure they'll come in handy at some point. break sound.
Great idea! All this sightseeing is making Paimon hungry.
Oh, are you all out of candy? I've got some more if you want. I've also got bread, drinks, fried rice, roasted apples.
Why is she level 2? Because I killed a bunch of enemies with her on my team, so she got level 2.
Whoa, you're practically a walking cafeteria!
I just like bringing a lot of stuff with me. As my mom always says, it pays to be prepared. They only come in handy every so often. But hey, better late than never, right? Huh? Is everything okay, Traveler? Seems like you've got something on your mind.
Yeah, that was so weird. It has to mean something, don't you think?
Actually, you know what? It could be because our Archon is different from the rest.
Different how?
Well, I heard that other nations' Archons live a long time and belong to a class of extremely powerful beings known as gods.
And that's not the case in Natlan?
Not at all. Every Pyro Archon in Natlan was an ordinary person before taking on the role.
That means they're not the real Archon, and we're gonna have 2 Archons again, doesn't it? Dies of cringe. Same one plot.
Huh? A human serving as an Archon? Is that even possible? You find it hard to believe too, huh?
So that's not normal then? I guess I've just gotten used to how things are here in Natlan.
Well, based on what we've seen, that's not usually how it works. It can't be that easy for a human to become an Archon, right?
Pretty sure the Pyro Archon's the only one who can answer that. I do know this, though. Even after becoming the Pyro Archon, the person in the position still grows old and requires rest. The statue of the Seven may look a lot like our current Archon, but that has to be a coincidence. Countless people have held that title over the years. Oh, I should also mention, the pilgrimage is actually how we select the Pyro Archon. Anyone can claim the title, you just have to prove your strength.
So the contest is all about how strong
See,
you are.
if I lied about being from Natlan, I could have become the Pyro Archon. Wouldn't that have been Pog?
That's right. We believe performance in battle is
Fucking
the most
Paimon,
comprehensive
man.
test for a future Archon. Plus, when someone emerges victorious, it's hard to argue with the results.
So is Capitano planning on becoming Pyro Archon through the tournament and just winning the Gnosis? I'm guessing so. I doubt that's the extent of his plan, though. Yeah, it's a rhetorical question, by the way. I'm just thinking out loud. Don't guess, just watch. That's boring. Guessing is fun. Let me do what I want. Yeah, I'm guessing it's like one layer of his intentions. Maybe he doesn't think he can win in a fair fight. Maybe he does. Maybe, like, I don't know, but we'll have to see.
Our current Archon achieved an overwhelming victory. The result was obvious from the beginning. Don't just take my word for it, though. Even the tribe elders said they've never seen an Archon with such strength before. But it's just as Chief Pakal said. Today's limits are tomorrow's breakthroughs. Our future Archons will go from strength to strength.
Okay, Paimon's gonna ignore the whole human becoming an Archon thing for now. It's just, if she's really that strong, do you think that's a good thing or a bad thing for us? If we think back to what happened in Inazuma...
I wouldn't worry about it. Our Archon's a wonderful person and very welcoming to guests. I think you'll get along great.
Thank you, Kachina. But as much as I want to respect your opinion, you seem a bit too trusting. I don't know if I should believe you.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we're planning on causing trouble either.
It'll all work out.
You do be
You're
naive.
innocent
No!
enough.
Don't call her naive. She's trusting. Stop it.
Alright, Paimon's just about ready to... Huh? What's that?
Oh, we call this a phlogiston chisleth. Good things happen if you infuse it with phlogiston. Sorry to disappoint, but... Wait! You can use it too? How? That was amazing! I don't even know what to say!
Wait, look behind you. Something's coming. What do we do? Is something after us? Should we get ready to fight?
We're fine. This here is Toto. Hiya, Toto. It's me, Kachina. Well, aren't we looking lively today? Did the chisleth lure you over here?
I wish we could name one of
Warm,
those
isn't it?
too. I would have named him Obama. Why? Cause he looks like a Brachiosaurus. I was subbing because of that. You're not subbed to begin with. That threat won't work on me. Oh. Okay, sorry.
Oh, so it was just a friendly saurian.
That's right. There's quite a few of them around here, and Toto's the friendliest and gentlest of the bunch. He's always hanging around these parts. I swear he does it just to show off to any outlanders that might come this way. Don't let his size fool you, though. He's just a big softie.
What does the crouching mean?
That's an invitation. He's offering us a ride.
Paimon's not so sure about this. It's kind of scary, don't you think? He's huge! Oh, good point. You guys have fun with that then. Paimon will just float alongside.
Bro becomes a father and starts breaking out every dad joke. True.
Wow, the sightseeing is even
It was
better
funny,
from up
though.
here.
The higher the vantage point, the better the view.
Are you and Toto close, Kachina?
Yep. When I was little, my parents and I went to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame to buy a bunch of different fruits, but the cart we were using to transport them flipped over on our way back. Toto wasn't even half his current size back then, but I still burst into tears when I saw him approach. I was afraid he was going to eat all the berries and sunsettias and leave none left for me. In the end, though, he didn't eat a single one, and even chased off a few other saurians looking to snatch a few for themselves. After that, he used his big head to help get our cart right side up again. I've been bringing him fruit ever since. Oh, and I was the one that named him Toto, actually.
I wish you didn't name him so I could have.
With the sheer amount of food
It's
he can
okay.
eat, he pretty much grew like a weed. Before I knew it, he was already this big.
Why is it musical?
Oh, look over there! That's our destination! The Stadium of the Sacred Flame. You can let us off here, Toto. Thanks for the lift. It's an easy walk from here, so I say we head the rest of the way on foot. It'd be quite the trek for Toto otherwise.
Sorry, Kachina, but I can
That's true,
teleport.
especially considering his size. What?
We are not going on foot.
Right here. We made it. I'm supposed to meet some friends here, but I don't see them anywhere. Maybe they're not here yet.
Open your eyes, Slowpoke! Ugh, we've been here this entire time. I've already lost track of how long you've kept us waiting.
Now that I know that Ajaw effectively means Lord, I'm starting to wonder what Ajaw's actual role in Natlan is. He's a lord. I mean, okay.
Listen here, you. It's not just Kanish and Moalani's time you're wasting, but mine, too!
What the heck? That's a strange-looking Saurian. Or wait, is it even a Saurian?
Take it down a notch, all right? You don't even know some of these people. Just because Kachina's too nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to her.
And what are you gonna do about it? You think you're the boss of... Hey! Oh, what do you think you're doing?
All right, I've put him in a timeout for now. Sorry about that.
I never noticed before, but his eyes are really pretty. Chad, stop saying gauge. It's not gay to think that something is pretty. It is, though? No, it's not. Stage 1 denial. I don't think anything I can say is gonna make this better, so I'm just gonna stop speaking.
Aw, you didn't have to do that. My house just doesn't have much of a filter, that's all. I don't mind.
How is how we're supposed to pronounce it?
Aw, you didn't have to do that. My house just doesn't have much of a filter.
I guess it makes sense. Okay. How it is.
He got what he deserved. Let's just hope the lesson sticks this time.
Mualani, there you are.
Looks like you made some new friends. And here I was worried you ran into trouble on your way here.
Hello, Paimon's Paimon.
I'm here to win it.
Oh, a bold statement. I like it. The rule against outsider participation is long overdue for a change anyway.
I don't see your teammates with you, Kachina. Where are they?
Is he dense? Is Kanich dense? What a fucking asshole.
Oh, they went to join teams with a better chance at winning.
So you're saying you've been ditched?
Dude,
Again.
shut up! What's wrong with you?
That might give them an advantage during the team stage, but it all comes down to individual strength sooner or later.
Dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? Jesus Christ! It must be a Dendro thing? Yeah, I guess. No, but Yao Yao is so nice. It can't be a Dendro thing. Dendro and men don't interact well. I mean, Kave would never say something like this. Baiju would never say something like this. Alhaitham would, but he's also an asshole. Yeah, Tichnani never would either. I'm starting to dislike this motherfucker. It's fine. Actually, Kave is basically a woman. Damn. Gauge erasure? Exactly. That is gauge erasers. Gauge erasure. Before J.K. Rowling transvestigates Kave. Aware.
Yeah, well, I couldn't even promise them we would make it through the team stage. The outcome of the team stage usually depends on the ancient name bearer, after all.
Hey now. There's not a single person here that can promise their team victory. You're putting too much pressure on yourself.
Milani, Milani's nice, but that's also not something you should be saying. At least it's not like an outwardly assholey behavior. But like... her real problem isn't that she couldn't promise that they'd make it through. It's that she is weaker than other ancient name bearers, and sticking with her would have made their chances of progress worse. Right? This is kind of feeding into delusion. So I don't know if that's the best way to put it. But at least, like, it's nice, right? Like, she's trying to comfort her, even though the way that she chose to do it is probably not great long-term. Milani's pupils are Joel-shaped? Like, sideways Joel? You're right, actually. They kind of are.
Besides, you're not lacking in strength at all. You just need a bit more confidence.
See, that's Delulu. Like, you're Delulu, Milani. Milani, more like Molulu. Ani. Moluluani. Deluluani. Are you saying you know Kachina better than her friend? Buddy, I've seen her numbers. Let's not lie to ourselves. Okay? Let's be honest with ourselves here.
You were only 3 victories short of reaching the Night Warden Wars last time.
Wait, so if the pilgrimage is like a national sporting competition, then what are the Night Warden Wars?
The former is a battle of skill. The latter is a real war. A war against our eternal enemy, the Abyss.
I'm sorry to say, buddy, but the Abyss will not be your eternal enemy because we're gonna beat them up! And then they won't be able to fight you anymore, so they won't be your enemy. No. Really? I wonder... But yeah, so, I don't know if you guys remember, but my first thought upon watching the Natlan trailer was that I wondered if there existed a deal in place between the Pyro Archon and the Abyss. If they handshaked about something, right? Because I thought it was a little sus that I thought it was a little sus that when she came into power, she like immediately beat up the Abyss. It's possible if she's just really strong, but it could also indicate that she made a deal with the Abyss in some way, shape, or form. I had forgotten that I had this thought, but I just remembered it. So, Paul, cool. I wonder about that.
So they're here too. Well, wait a second. You're saying the prize for winning the pilgrimage is the chance to go to war?
That's not too far off. That's why it's called the Night Warden Wars. The pilgrimage chooses the strongest warriors among the tribes, and those warriors fight to repel the Abyss in defense of our homeland. Their names and deeds are then recorded in epic tales passed down over time. That is the highest honor you can achieve in Natlan.
Child soldiers. I mean, it's not like they're going out of their way to conscript child soldiers. They're picking the strongest soldiers based on how strong they are. And if it's a child, they're like, well, okay. Calling them child soldiers, I feel like is a little bit of a misrepresentation.
Yes, but that's the nature of war. Danger comes with the territory. Resisting the Abyss is our duty. But we're not alone in this fight. We also have the blessing of our Archon, which allows for our safe return.
It's something we call the Ode of Resurrection, which does exactly what it sounds like, basically.
Resurrect people, you mean?
Yep, so it's not so scary, really. Our Archon's blessing gives us the courage to keep moving forward.
Let's go register. We don't have much time.
Wait, what about you, Kachina? You're not really planning on competing solo, are you?
We really wish we could help, but we're not from here, so it doesn't seem like we can take part.
Stop saying it! We can just lie!
There's no threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer number of teams, it's practically guaranteed chaos. No matter how strong or experienced the warrior, victory is never assured.
But lying is evil and mean? Yeah! And?
In a situation like that, it's always better to have someone to watch your back.
Oh, how about this? When we register, why don't we ask if these two can have special permission to participate? Odds are the answer will be no, so if that doesn't work, well... I only have a few teammates this time. If someone else could take them, then...
You're not asking me to lead your team, are you?
Look at you, mind reader. So, what do you say? With how strong you are, it would practically be an upgrade for my teammates.
Fine by me, but doesn't that leave you and Kachina as a team of 2?
There's a world of difference between that and flying solo. Besides, we're a formidable duo. I bet our new friends here will agree that 2's always better than 1, right?
See, I agree in theory, but you're asking the pair of the Traveler and Paimon. And so I have to disagree. I can't let a statement like this fly. You are so wrong. God, you are so fucking wrong.
Oh, you mean us? Haha, you're right. 2 is definitely better than 1.
It's just like the old saying we have here in Natlan. No one fights alone.
But what if I drag you down?
Listen to yourself. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone in Natlan who can beat us when we're together.
I could. True!
Hearing you say that does make me feel a little more confident. Still, teams rarely contain more than one ancient name bearer. People are definitely gonna think of us as cowards.
The rules don't forbid it, so who cares what they think? It's not like they left us any other option.
Well, I'll leave you to break the news to your soon-to-be former teammates. I'm not good at stuff like that.
I don't think you're good at anything, Kanish. You suck.
Oh, I know. They deserve to hear it from me anyway. Just give me a second, you guys. We can go sign up together once I'm done.
This is the place. Let's wait for Mualani here.
Did you see the flags at the front gate when we entered?
Oh yeah, there were flags, weren't there?
Those are our tribal flags. One for each of the 6 tribes that make up Natlan, including the Children of Echoes.
Why the sudden tour guide routine?
I said I'd introduce them to Natlan, and we've got nothing better to do, so I might as well deliver on the promise.
Fair enough. Well, I'm from the Scions of the Canopy. We live high in the mountains and have the closest ties to the Yumkasaurs.
My friend Mualani belongs to the people of the Springs, a seaside tribe. The scenery over there is beautiful, and you can find some really tasty fish.
You know, Kanish, I'm really close to the Ligmasaurs.
That just leaves the Flower Feather Clan, the Masters of the Nightwind, and the Collective of Plenty. If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be sure to show you around.
What's Ligma? Ligma balls.
Well, if we're talking tribes, allow me to stand in for our chief and welcome you on behalf of the people of the Springs.
Mualani, you're back! We were just talking about you.
Everything's settled on my end. My teammates took it unbelievably well, actually. Your reputation is really something else, Kanish.
They probably just didn't see any drawbacks to your proposition.
We're saying the same thing here. You, my friend, are a formidable competitor, and they recognize that. Anyway, thanks for waiting, you guys. Let's go register.
Ligmasaur is a friend of the Mind Goblin, exactly.
Hello there. Here to register?
That's right. I wanted to ask, though. These 2 travelers are very interested in the competition. Any chance they could take part?
I'm sorry, but only people from Natlan are eligible to participate.
Listen, Saval, I can manipulate phlogiston like everyone from Natlan, okay? I count. I count. I count.
You couldn't make an exception just this once? This traveler is a renowned adventurer. She's more than skilled enough to participate, and I'm sure the audience would be interested in seeing what she can do.
I'm an honorary member of the Children of the Echoes. Children of Echoes. Chief Bacall has decided to accept me into his tribe. It's true. What do you mean? You're not Geo? I currently am Geo! I swapped the Geo Traveler just for that!
It's not that simple, Miss Mualani. Even a single exception sets a dangerous precedent for countless interested parties in the future. The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but also to collect contending fire from the battles. This is the fire that fuels the sacred flame. Natlan is only safe from the invasion of the Abyss, while the sacred flame burns eternal.
Oh, so there's another purpose for the tournament.
That was the initial purpose, actually. Every participant, whether they win or lose, contributes to the defense of our nation. That's what makes it such an honor to take part.
Exactly right, Mr. Kanich. Contending fire can only be produced in battles between people of Natlan. Outlander participation would inhibit the production of this fire, which could in turn jeopardize the sacred flame.
Okay, but I can do something that only people of Natlan can as well. So you should test if I can do it.
Oh, so it all comes down to the contending fire.
Why are we not insisting?
Well, you can still enjoy the event from the stands. I'll try to get you some good seats.
That would be great! Tourists like us are better suited to being spectators anyway. Still, there's something Paimon was wondering, actually. You read Paimon's mind, Traveler. Why doesn't everyone just fight together? You know, since you can bring them back to life.
The power of resurrection has its limits. For starters, the ode only works on those who bear an ancient name.
That's also why ordinary people who emerge victorious in the pilgrimage aren't sent to fight the Abyss. It's for their own protection. Although, they're still afforded the same honor as those who triumph over the Abyss in battle.
Wait, didn't Chief Bacall make a huge deal out of how ancient names don't actually give any power? Because if they did, it would be like they didn't earn their triumphs. They were given. And now you're telling me that only people with ancient names can be revived? It sounds like, yeah, it sounds like he was full of shit. Sounds like he was full of shit. Damn. Okay. No power, you just don't die. Well, as it turns out, immortality is kind of a useful power. Crazy, I know.
That brings us to the other condition for resurrection. Not much to this one, actually. Just one word. Victory.
Victory?
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash.
Only those who triumph over the Abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat in battle not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name, preventing it from ever being inherited again. The tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten, and an ancient name cannot survive when the stories of its bearers are lost to time.
Yeah, they won, right? Isn't it the defeated ones who need reviving?
You have to think about it at the team level. For example, 5 representatives will be sent to repel the Abyss this time. Even if 4 of them were to perish, the Ode of Resurrection would still take effect. All you need is for 1 person to return victorious.
Because every victory is a building block of our legacy.
Of course, the team needs to be strong enough for that to be the case. Otherwise, the price of failure is still very high. That's why the first stage of the pilgrimage is divided into teams, to instill in us the importance of working together. No one fights alone. That is what we believe. A lone warrior is one whose defeat is final.
This all sounds pretty dangerous.
Well, that axiom is meant to be a warning as much as a source of inspiration.
It's like Archon's passive. True. Technically, it's not his passive, it's his W, but true.
Danger is always present, but together, we can move forward, united in the knowledge that behind every hero charging into battle lies the support of all of Natlan as well as our Archon.
His W is a passive? Yeah, but when you say a character is passive, you mean their fucking actual passive. You don't mean the passive ability of their W.
Not to mention, the Abyss isn't an enemy with a concrete form. We're often just dealing with the fallout of its scheming.
I've actually fallen in battle before. I spent some time wandering the realm of the Wyab. It was unlike anything I'd ever experienced before.
The realm of the Wyab? Does that mean the Wyab exists somewhere in Natlan?
Hard to say. The realm's not somewhere you can access by ordinary means, and very few people are capable of establishing a mental connection with the Wyab. We call this realm the Night Kingdom, a mysterious liminal space between the body and mind, life and death.
The fact that you were resurrected at all is the worst thing in the world.
True!
Then releasing you from your timeout has gotta come in at a close second.
You would do well to speak with reverence of the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula-How, lest you live to regret it.
If you're done arguing, your registration... It all went fairly quickly, considering we all know each other. Now, I just need to register your team members according to their name cards, and you'll be all set. In the meantime, you
how
can all
are
go rest at the
Paimon? It's
hotel.
not even a question.
As usual, dinner and lodging for tonight are free.
Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. All food and entertainment before tomorrow's matches are on the house, courtesy of our Archon. Family and friends included, which means you both get in on it. Come on, let's go have some fun!
You can't hate Kanich because of
Dig in,
one
you
line.
guys.
Yes, I
Eat as much as
can.
you want. These dishes are all local specialties. There's more where this came from too, so don't be shy. Let's feast until the bill gives the Archon a heart attack.
Don't be dramatic.
The Pyro Archon is very generous, even if it does cause some trouble for all the hotel workers and volunteers. Speaking of trouble, I've locked a How away for now, so you don't have to worry about him being a nuisance.
He's less of a nuisance than you, Kanich.
Wait, isn't that a little harsh?
You're one to talk, Paimon.
Nah, Kanich and How are always like that. Everyone has their own unique way of getting along with their Saurian companion. What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina? You don't have to worry about tomorrow. I'll be with you every step of the way.
I know. Everything's fine, really. I'm just nervous. I can't keep using my age as an excuse. I have to get stronger. I have to prove to people that I'm not trying to avoid the Night Ward.
You don't have to prove anything to anyone. You know your own heart. So stop beating yourself up over other people's opinions.
He was really mean to Kachina.
If they don't think you deserve to bear your ancient name, they can take it up with the Wyab. Trust me, Kachina. The Wyab see something special in you.
I just hope it's not the fact that I can take a few punches. Yeah, I'm on a 7 or 8 pilgrimage losing streak. My ranking has been
How
improving
old
little
are
by
you,
little,
Kachina?
but still no wins.
To be honest, losing 7 or 8 times isn't even a lot. Maybe other people
Bro, when
can't see
did
your
she
improvement,
start?
but your performance still isn't something to scoff at.
Yeah, didn't you say you got really close before?
It's just, what if I don't even make it through the team stage this time?
Hey, have a little faith, will you? You've got me on your team. Stumble, and I'll be there to get you back on your feet. Run into someone you can't beat, and we'll face them together. I know you've never tasted victory, but you trust me, don't you?
Milani, you're the best. I trust you. I definitely do. And you're right. I've got to pull myself together. I still don't know why the Zajef chose me to inherit an ancient name. But I can't be the only bear who's ever felt this way. If they can keep at it, so can I.
Not to mention, the fact that your ancient name has survived until now means all your forebears managed to honor its meaning.
That's not helpful! You're just putting more pressure on her! Shut the fuck up! Keep your mouth shut, you dumb motherfucker!
Otherwise, it would be lost to us by now, shattered by defeat and
Shut up!
That's right! And you'll have us rooting for you too!
No. It should be the other way around. I was clearly the one who asked to learn from you. But still. Thanks, you guys. Jeez, now I'm crying again. I'll win this time for sure. I won't let your support go to waste. Oh, right. I should eat something. My mom said I need to keep up my strength for tomorrow.
Nice to see
Eat
your
the
game
big ass
face back,
fucking
Kachina.
tacos.
Thanks for encouraging her, you two. It's easy for people to only see how she has a lot to learn, so it isn't often that she meets people willing to treat her with patience.
Those aren't tacos, they're boats, true.
Don't you worry. We've seen how kind and hardworking she is. We can already tell she's a wonderful person.
Take it easy. You're getting tears in your...
I'll pour you all some drinks. I brought some homemade fruit juice. Let me just go grab some cups.
She even travels with homemade juice?
Kachina's backpack is practically a bottomless pit. It's got everything.
That's true, but she definitely only offered us some so she could go find somewhere to cry for a little while.
Shut up! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. God, shut the fuck up, though. He's not wrong. I mean, okay. And if you went to the bathroom and I said to everyone, "God, this guy's ugly," I wouldn't be wrong either. That doesn't make it nice. Okay? That doesn't make it nice. He may not be wrong, but he's still a dick.
Seems like you two really look out for her.
She's like a little sister to me, you know? She's already so talented. She just needs that one decisive win to convince her of it.
Maybe if Kanich wasn't around, she wouldn't be as whatever, man.
And I have a feeling this is the one. This could be the win that finally gives her that confidence.
Yeah, when I pull for Kanich, I'm gonna throw him off a cliff a few times. He deserves it.
Why are you so sure? Is that what happened to you?
Oh, no. I was just born confident.
Mulani's being modest. She's already a 3-time veteran of the Night Warden Wars. Came out on top each time. And she's never had to be resurrected.
Wow, that's amazing!
Nah, it's no big deal. The opponents I had to face were pretty tame, that's all. Oh, no wait, that makes it sound too unimpressive. Either way, the challenges haven't been that difficult so far. But I'd love to fight alongside Kachina and experience the glory of victory together. The flowers, the applause.
Is she only teaming up with Kachina because she thinks it's gonna be a harder challenge and she wants a hard fight? I feel like she is. I feel like I'm sensing some underlying motivations here.
Paimon gets it. That's how Paimon and the Traveler are too. Of course! Just think about it, Traveler. Where would you be without your guide?
Probably in Chesnaya already.
Drinks are here. Better try them while they're still fresh.
Feeling better now, Kachina?
Me? I'm totally fine. Really, I promise. That was just nerves earlier. I'm gonna get some meat in my system, then head out to get some exercise. Want to be nice and loose for the tournament tomorrow.
I'll come with you.
Just don't go overboard, okay? The last thing we need is for someone to oversleep. We've got an early day tomorrow.
If only we had a friend who never oversleeps.
Alright, fine. I'll make sure you guys are up on time.
Attaboy. I knew you'd catch on.
So full. So sleepy.
Oh, did I miss optional dialogue? Whatever. It happens.
Morning, Traveler. Morning, Paimon.
Thoughts on Archon Quest so far? I like it so far, but nothing's really happened yet, so...
Looks like everyone's here right on time. Good to see that no one overslept.
Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you!
Wow, not so loud. You're gonna give me a headache.
Well, if you don't do well today, we know who to blame now, don't we?
See how your friends talk to me, Kanich? I help you wake them up, make sure everyone's on time, and do I get a thank you, a how? No! I get told off!
Mualani's right, though.
Hopeless. Every last one of you. Alright, moving on. How did you sleep last night, Kachina?
I had some nerves at first, but my bed was great. I fell asleep the minute my head hit the pillow.
That's good to hear. Maybe you handle stress better than you know.
The competition's about to start. Did everyone eat something?
A little. Didn't want to overdo it.
Oh no! We were so busy focusing on the tournament we forgot to buy something!
What are they doing? What are they doing? What are they doing, man? Jesus Christ. Sadist NPC, true. True.
I thought that might happen.
They're speaking
Here,
Italian,
I brought you some.
true.
No thanks necessary. I'll treat you to something even better once...
Attention, everyone! The tournament is about to begin. All contestants proceed to the venue. I repeat, all contestants proceed to the venue.
You noticing stuff like this is why I watch you do the quest? Yeah. Oh, he's playing. It was hidden by the pillar. I see. Okay, that's fine.
Well, I'd say more, but that's our cue. The opening ceremony is what kicks everything off. You should be able to see Kachina and me from the stands. We're counting on you to cheer us on.
Don't you worry! Paimon's gonna cheer so loud, you'll hear it across the stadium!
Thanks, you two. I'll be sure to keep an ear out.
Well, we should get going. See you later.
Okay, bye-bye!
You like Milani's personality? I mean, I don't dislike it. She's kind of whatever so far. And, like, I think Kadisha's an asshole with no tact who really needs to get a clue. But, like, he's a fictional character. He's not someone I'm considering as a friend. So him being an asshole isn't, like, necessarily a bad thing. I enjoy getting mad at him for bullying Kachina. I don't enjoy that he bullies Kachina, but I enjoy that I get to be mad at him for it.
Attention everyone! The tournament's about to begin! All spectators, please take your seats. I repeat, all spectators, please take your seats.
Ooh, that's our cue! Wow, we've definitely never witnessed a competition of this scale before. Let's go in once you're ready.
Is there anyone we can talk to? No, not really. Alright.
Entering the Stadium of the Sacred Flame, you won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
Yep, let's do the story thingy.
The pilgrimage of the return of the Sacred Flame is a competition with a long, storied history. Countless hopefuls have gathered here today, each vying for the same prize, the right to serve their homeland in the Night Warden Wars. Before we begin, allow me to remind everyone of the rules. Today's tournament begins with the team stage, before advancing into individual competition.
It doesn't feel like he's talking loud enough for everyone to hear him.
Each team will board a hot air balloon, which will land at a random location. Contestants must search for fire towers within the contest grounds, accumulate contending fire through combat, and bring a sufficient amount back to the stadium. Defeat in combat, departure from the contest grounds, and running out of time all lead to elimination. Only the strongest teams will be able to withstand the onslaught of battle and return to the arena, blazing fire in hand. Only those who emerge triumphant in the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. The outcome of these one-on-one matches not only affects the contestants' individual scores, but also determines their next opponent. After many rounds of battle, the contestants with the top 5 rankings will get the chance to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Now, let us welcome our Archon as she delivers the opening address.
Skill, strategy, fortune.
I'm not
Form.
saying anything.
Many factors influence strength, but victory never lies.
I'm not saying anything. Wait, I never noticed. Why is her dress a zipper? Yeah, a zipper that goes all the way down, like... I'm not saying anything.
The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also
Oh,
a stage
shit!
upon which
Among
to
Us!
showcase your individual growth.
Man, I get a sus Zajef77 in chat. Or a Zaj sus.
Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga. One written in the triumphs of the victors. So, without further ado, let the games begin!
So that's the Pyro Archon? Is it just Paimon, or does she seem kind of intimidating? Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming, but, how did she come to that conclusion? Yeah, but it would be kind of rude to bother her during the pilgrimage, don't you think? We should wait for a better time. Oh, look! It's Kachina and the others!
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are already raring to go. The teams will now board their hot air balloons and make their way to the competition grounds.
Chaska! Chaska!
Yeah, cool guys! Do it!
Kick their butts, Itzna!
Go, Mualani, go!
You can do it, Kachina!
And the crowd goes wild! The hot air balloons are about to ascend. Contestants, prepare yourselves to take flight!
Sorry, I just saw a team that just...
Remember the rules. The balloons
Looked
will take you
omega
to random
sus.
locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Best your competition, collect sacred fire, and bring it back to the stadium. Good luck, everyone!
Guess this is where we're starting.
Let me see. It seems pretty quiet around here. Looks like we get to ease ourselves into combat today. Let's head that way. We don't need to worry about avoiding other teams. Anyone that crosses our path can kiss their chances goodbye.
Okay, I'll follow your lead.
Just remember, don't hesitate. The team matches are all about keeping the energy up. So let's do it!
And with that, the pilgrimage is now underway. Time for the contestants to give it their all.
Ooh, a fire tower! And an unoccupied one from the looks of it. Be on the lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company!
All right, let's finish this fast.
Looks like we've got ourselves an easy start. Perfect timing. We've got to fight to generate contending fire in the first place. So let's go. Winner takes all, loser gets lost.
Out of the way or get blown!
Let's finish this.
We won!
We're just getting started. Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Currently in the lead, we have Chaska, one of the contestants from the Flower Feather clan. Amaru has taken out 6 contestants in a row! What a legendary competitor! But can his hot streak continue?
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the grounds?
It's part of the tournament. You can't handle a few monsters. How are you supposed to repel the abyss? Look. Skills aren't that bad. But I think
think I've got a good grasp of what you can do. Sorry. But not everyone can make it until the end.
I mean, you say that, but you're dying.
Nicely done, Kachina!
Like, what kind of yapping are you doing, man?
Come on, don't just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go.
We have a new team pulling ahead. Moew and Kachina have already eliminated several favorites.
I like how I haven't swapped it to Kachina, really.
I knew someone would show up. Hand over the sacred fire and no one gets hurt.
Let's ride!
Would you look at this? Two favorites for the win. Itzna and Unkunga have run into each other. Looks like it's gonna be an early goodbye for one of these formidable competitors.
Forget it!
Get back! Woohoo! Carving waves!
This mountain is huge. Is the next tower really all the way up there? It's going to take forever to make it to the top.
Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there.
Ah, we made it! Great work, Kachina.
Glad I could help.
An empty fire tower. We're too late.
Darn it! So close!
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Ian-san from the Collective of Plent.
Kachina, is that you? I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let you pass. If you want glory, you'll have to go through me.
Every minute that passes, fewer and fewer contestants remain in play.
Hold it right there.
That's
that
really
fire
funny.
Is mine. In your dreams.
Bro, I'm
I think
losing
someone
fog.
needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige.
I'd like to see you try.
Hey, let's work together. Good idea. No way I'm letting you. Let's go.
This was new.
We've collected enough sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina?
I want to kill more people.
Yep, all good.
Let's here. Let's get him, fellas.
Captain, I can't keep going.
There's always next time.
Oh, we're running out of time. There's a spirit way over there. We can ride it
Oh,
back.
it was too far to get down. I see. That's not
Need a
right.
surfboard?
Carving waves!
That was quick.
Wait, these are allies?
Hear me out, you two. There's no fire tower around here, so we can see who comes out on top the next time we run into each other. But for now, I say we focus on preserving...
I see. I guess if you make it here with... I don't know.
Let's ride!
Oh, we really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride spiritways over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here.
Thanks, Milani.
Hey, what are you thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself.
I don't know about that, Bonnie. That's kind of not true. I don't remember Kachina doing much. If we're being completely honest here.
Oh, those were some steep curves. Not scared, are you?
I'm fine. I don't scare easily. Not after that last ride you took me on.
Oh, yeah. Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spiritway surfing to make up for it.
Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well, and... Anyway, you really cheered me up. Milani, I really want to win this time.
I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior.
That's what I like to hear.
If your team has gathered enough...
Boggies!
Congratulations, Mualani. Congratulations, Amazing.
Congratulations!
Keep it up, Mualani! Kachina! Mualani!
Kachina! Mualani! Kachina! Mualani!
Traveler said something.
You two can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. We'll draw names to determine the individual matchups in a moment. After that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition. I wish you both the best.
You two are assigned to different lounge areas. If you'll follow me, please, Kachina.
Surely Kachina and Milani won't face each other in the first round, right?
Solo battle's next. And I was 3 wins short last time. I've got to do better. Just calm down, Kachina. You're in good form. You can...
Hold it right there. This is the contestants.
We're contestants too. Let us through.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders, nor are you related to any of the remaining candidates.
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards. If you could just go contact the referee, we'll wait right here for you to...
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us disqualified.
But yeah, I killed you. You're dead.
Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly deserves to advance to the next stage. Fight us!
Right now?
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. A loss is a loss, and that's final. You! Don't just stand there! Get security over here now!
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors? She just happened to catch us off guard. It was all luck. Exactly. Now's our chance to duke it out fair and square.
Yes, definitely. Which is why you're ganging up on a child. Yeah. 100% duking it out fair and square.
Kachina!
Who are you?
Traveler!
Paimon! We just came to have a chat, and then all of a sudden these guys were threatening you! Huh. You're not bullying Kachina on our watch!
Shut up, Paimon. Now I'm on the side of the guys bullying her. Can you just keep your mouth shut, please?
Thanks, you guys. I don't know your names, but if you really want to face me, I'll allow it. It has to wait until after the tournament, though. I need to focus on the upcoming matches. I don't want to let my parents down, or any of the friends who helped me get this far.
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard is not an excuse. You think you can cry foul play when you face the abyss? If this behavior persists, you may find yourselves barred from future competition.
Whatever. Let's go.
Chad, do you think we could go murder them in their sleep?
Are you alright? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
In game.
No, thanks to you. To be honest, I totally blanked
You gotta
out
get
just
Kame
now.
out.
I had no idea what
Kame!
to do.
I have a job for you. It's your time to shine.
Right. I'll show them what I'm made of.
That sounds more like it. You can do it!
If Kanich off them, would you forgive him? No.
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation been resolved?
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore losers coming to stir up trouble with the contestants.
Some people are so obsessed with glory, they can't even bear the idea of failure.
This feels like, yeah.
I hope you don't let him get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to get ready. Your match is up soon.
That came up quick. All right, I'm coming. Well, guess I'm off.
Prepare for the individual match. I can't.
Have faith in yourself, Kachina, and don't get too tense.
We issued a warning to those two troublemakers. We get people like that every year. The pilgrimage symbolizes...
Let's go, Swirly!
Oh, we're not against Milani for the first round.
You must be Kachina.
Mukunda.
You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. There are no coincidences in the arena. If you're standing here, it means you're strong.
Buddy, I'm sorry to tell you, but your character model means you're gonna lose.
So, I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made of. The team stage ended before I had my fill of battle. I hope you don't disappoint.
Kinda seems a little unfair that you have a fucking chainsaw and we have, like, or a circular saw or whatever the fuck this is, and we're unarmed, but it is what it is, I guess.
Well, anything you want to say in return?
Can I get a weapon, please?
I won't lose to you. I really want to earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars.
All right, our contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone. And begin!
Wait, do I actually have to play Kachina now? Ah, fuck.
Come on, you can do better! That's more like it.
Wait, does he just, like, really suck at aiming or something? He hasn't hit me once. Is that normal? Oh, he hit me once. Oh, it's because he can't see. Holy.
I actually lost.
Yeah, I guess it'd be hard to see through that.
Guess that means I was right about you all along.
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone.
We just beat up a blind
diving
guy.
into the other matchups.
That's fucked up.
That's one down! Woohoo!
Child versus blind guy. No! No! Kachina, are you okay? Is it gonna be Milani? No.
Where do you come from, kid? Think you've got what it takes to go to war? Hate to break it to you, but it won't be easy to get through me.
I wonder if she's gonna hit me.
And you are...
You don't recognize me? Figures. Our generation's been in decline ever since Ateya and the others retired from the front lines. Either way, once we face off, you won't forget my name anytime soon. Let's do this! Hear that?
Wait, I'm still on cooldown?
Exhilarating
That's
cheers
fucked
of the
up.
crowd. That's why I'm here.
He carries?
Spin to win! Easy!
I supposed to do? Destroy the ice crystals on the pillars. How do I do that? Do I have to climb? Oh, I do, yeah. Where the fuck did she go? What is that attack? That's scary. Whoa, what the fuck?
Try this on for size.
Let's go, Twirly! Come on, Kachina, you can do it!
She's dead. What the fuck? That's murder. Dude, that's murder, Kachina.
Gotta hand it to you, kid. You really impressed me. I take back what I said before our match. You've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you, you'll forge your own miracles.
By the way, chat, I want to take a second to appreciate this was not a difficult fight, but it was a story fight against a random NPC that actually felt like a game. It didn't feel like homework. And I want to show my appreciation for that. We don't have enough of these.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short break as our contestants prepare for the final round of competition.
Oh no, her colon
Thanks for
3 became a
cheering me on,
colon
you two.
open parenthesis.
You were great out there! You faced a lot of impressive competitors, but they never stood a chance!
I don't think I did too shabby either. I've never gotten this many points before.
You ready for the last round, Kachina?
Are we now fighting Milani?
I got permission to come see you before the last round
No,
starts.
probably not.
Based on your score, it looks like you'll make it to the Night Warden Wars if you win your next match.
Oh, what if we fight Capitano now and he just fucks us, like, completely destroys us?
But, your final opponent...
Oh no, it is Milani.
It's me.
What?
Yeah, I just found out myself. We're really close in the rankings, so only the winner gets to move forward. But I wanted to fight alongside you.
I did too, but it is what it is. People with similar scores tend to get matched against each other. But we just have to get past it. War is cruel, and the Abyss certainly isn't going to go easy on us. Only Natlan's strongest deserve to stand against them. So, I'm going to give this battle my all, Kachina. And I hope you do the same. To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So?
Here's
you
the
ready?
problem, okay? One chomp is my whole HP. I can't beat
I'll do
Milani.
my best.
He's an actual good character. It's Jover if I fight him.
So, if one of you has to lose, who should
Right,
we cheer
I thought
for
about
then?
the shark.
You mean one of us is destined to win? It's something worth celebrating either way. I'll be happy no matter who wins. And I know you feel the same way, Kachina. So, don't overthink it. Let's just have ourselves a good match. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you after the match.
I've been training so long for this. And Moalani, thanks for believing in me.
Right? Time to go lose. Oh, are we not actually fighting? Is this just like that scene? It might be.
We've
Oh my
arrived
god.
at the final
Actual
phase.
enthusiastic
The winner
cheering
of
from a
this
cool
match
looking
will take the
NPC?
final spot
The
among
hell?
victors. Give it up for a long-time contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
You get this, Kachina!
And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Moew. This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the
Why are you
best
cheering?
warrior
Woo!
win!
You've come
Let's
so
go,
far.
Kachina! Let's go! Woo!
Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
I want to win. Moalani, this one's mine.
Why is she using normal attacks? They suck. Oh, there we go. She's using her kit properly. Well, no, you're not supposed to go around her. You're not gonna stack up your chomp that way. Fucking idiot. She doesn't know how to play Milani. Oh shit, we use our ulti frame to dodge the chomp. Oh ho ho! Huge!
I'm sorry, Moalani. I'm so sorry. I went too hard.
Look.
So many paid actors in the stands. Milani can't hit moving targets she was due from the start. True. Good point.
The winner is, from the Children of Echoes, Kachina! And with that, the winners of this pilgrimage have been decided. Put your hands together for our victors as we welcome them to the stage. with her 6th consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan. She managed to turn the tides all by herself. Ian-san of the Collective of Plenty. With an explosive comeback 10 years in the making. Kaiulani of the People of the Springs.
Well, that one's not gonna be playable.
A seasoned and renowned warrior. Kibungu of the Scions of the Canopy. Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential. Kachina of the Children of Echoes.
Rip Bozo Kanich, I guess.
Woo! Over here, Kachina!
I made it. Feels like a dream.
This is no dream. Your strength is what got you here.
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride in this
Feels
moment.
like she's whispering, man. How could they hear her? Like, this is what I mean when I talk about, like, shitty voice direction. She's using a tone as if she was speaking to someone right in front of her. The directors probably didn't tell them that, yeah, there's an insane amount of distance, actually. And, like, it's not a problem of volume. It's a problem of, like, intonation and projection. Right, like, it's the it's the difference between talking like this and talking like this. Like, they're the same volume, but one of them, you can tell that you're talking to someone who's further away, right? And it feels like she's not talking to people that are far away. And I don't like that. It takes me out of the immersion. Apparently in Japanese she shouted. I mean, that's what good voice direction should tell the voice actors. Anyway.
Pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain, that the future of Natlan shall burn with the brilliance of a blazing fire. Brave warriors, the following is an order, and also a personal request. Go forth and crush the abyss! Seize victory and glory for Natlan!
See, like, this part, it sounds like he's using the right tone. But, yeah, I don't know.
As you command.
And even though the response here, I like it, yeah. Anyways.
As you command.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. She really has grown into a formidable competitor. She deserved that win. Not that it feels good to lose, but
I know you didn't use your
her.
burst, Milani. I know you were going easy on her.
Hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the Abyss, so why don't I show you around Natlan for a while?
She did? Really? Maybe it just didn't
Sure.
fit.
What do you say, Traveler? Something on your mind?
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take the lead. I'm sure they'll be fine. Glory always comes with a risk. If victory was assured, no one would take pride in it. She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Uthabiti, after all. We just need to hold the fort while they're gone. Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe, have you? Come on, I'll take you. The people of the springs live alongside the Kaholasaurus. Our tribe is an ideal spot for some R&R. I'll take you to all the best spots. You'll love it.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Kinich?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the scions of the canopy. Most of the adventurers that belong to the guild come from my tribe, so I figured you might be interested.
Hey, first come, first served. You snooze, you lose, Kinich.
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler, Paimon, feel free to stop by if you ever have time.
I don't want to.
You're always welcome.
Yeah, thanks for inviting us.
All right, let's pack up and head out.
Ooh, we've unlocked these quests. The Tribal Chronicles.
Ah, we're finally here. So this is your home, Mualani?
See? What did I tell you? A dip in the hot springs after a battle is just the best.
What is this guy?
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
I don't know why, but the idea of telling your significant, of using the word fetch when asking your significant other to get you something is just really funny to me. Yeah. That's normal. I don't know if it is. Husband is a bottom? Yeah, maybe he is. It is? I don't think so. Royalty ass attitude? Yeah. It's nothing special. I don't think I've ever heard anyone use the word, the verb fetch unless they were like heavily looking down on someone. Usually, you use the word fetch for like dogs. And when you use it for people, it's kings asking servants to fetch them something. It's I don't know. It's anyways, whatever. Fetch just means go get. I mean, words have connotations, though.
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day, isn't it?
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Wow, it's so lively around here. Is there some kind of holiday going on?
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is worth celebrating.
Why are you answering that? There is something worth celebrating in particular today. Whatever. It's the pilgrimage. Like, isn't this a cause for celebration? Whatever, it's fine.
Now, let me show you around. Where to start? Shochiqui Cattle Records, Kalumchi Plaza. Oh, there's so many options, but I recommend starting with the real highlight around here. The hot springs, of course. Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits. Go for a nice long soak and you're guaranteed a good night's sleep.
Wait, you want us to bathe? Here?
Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll take you to get changed. Mualani! Huh? Oh, Auntie Atea!
Please, I've told you that just Atea is fine. Do I look that old to you?
Candle keeper.
Are you taking these two to the hot springs?
What's going on with her voice?
That's right. Oh, let me introduce you. This is the Traveler, and the small one next to her is Paimon. They only just arrived in Natlan, so I'm taking them around to experience our customs.
Hi there!
Ah, I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost to Kachina during the pilgrimage. Is that true?
What a shitty thing to ask someone who just lost. Can't you ask this in any other way? Like, instead of being like, I heard you lost, maybe say, I heard Kachina won. Like, it even sounds like she's mocking her, like, you lost to a kid.
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Oh, definitely not the result I wanted, but still not too surprising. Kachina's always been strong. Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take these two for a dip in the hot springs.
That's
Talk
what
to you
ants
later.
do? Aunts? I never know how you're supposed to pronounce that word. I hear it both ways very often.
Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first. I'm sure I can find you something lying around the shop. I'll go look.
Hold it right there, young lady. Have you forgotten the rule about bathing in the hot springs?
Rule? Oh, wait, you mean...
There's a rule about bathing in the hot springs?
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural ones.
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures that not everyone can withstand. A few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past, so now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature artificial springs first. But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict?
Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful. Besides, the environment's been unstable lately. Could be a sign that the abyss is about to attack.
Oh, that sounds dangerous. You know, Paimon's really not all that formidable, so careful is good.
Exactly. There will be no excessive risk-taking on my watch. Mualani, take them to the artificial spring first.
Okay.
That's more like it. And don't try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring
What
with
is
it, and if I
that?
don't see you there, your days of copping free meals at my place are done.
Like a weird ass pin.
Relax, relax. Oh, by the way, Atea, how have you been feeling lately?
Much better. How else would I have the energy to keep an eye on all you rascals?
Wait, is it a delusion? Keck, wait. No, that's a vision. This is a vision. I see a delusion on screen. Yeah, it's here. Hello. It's a brooch.
Hey, you over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back again!
Run! Stop right there! Ugh, you need a
Okay, what the fuck is a candle keeper? I need to know.
She sure has a lot of energy.
What the hell is her job?
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone knows her. Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natlan's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs.
She keeps candles.
In fact, she often threw parties at the hot
you.
springs. She referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. The attendees were all respected warriors like Liliuo, Kaiulani, Vichama, oh, and the Archon.
If Paimon lived here, she would take advantage of the hot springs too.
It's just, during battle, she was impaled in the abdomen by an abyssal monster.
You're telling me you can get revived, but you can't heal wounds?
The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again. Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
Can't she just, like, let herself die and then revive? Whatever, it's fine.
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars. Paimon had no idea she was so seriously injured.
That's normal. She never talks about her injury. She's worked tirelessly over the years to
Oh,
dig up
she doesn't have an
springs
ancient name.
so that
True.
more and more people can
I
experience
forwore.
our tribe's natural wonders, even though she
Bozo.
can't enjoy them herself.
You don't have
I really
superpowers.
respect her for
Fuck
that.
you.
Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs. If Auntie Atea gets there before us, we're gonna be in some real hot water.
She has an ancient name, guys. Candle keeper. True! Also, Omega lol. She said we're gonna be in hot water at the hot springs.
Oh, I see.
Good one.
That's a great idea. I like it.
See, I told you the chief would agree.
Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to anyone else.
This is the chief?
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukao. You three seem particularly cheerful today. What's the—
Oh, Mulani, you're back. Who are these two?
Yeah, I've seen a lot
This
of
is the
people
Traveler
thirsting
and
about this guy on
Paimon,
Twitter.
two very important guests. I wanted to take them to the natural hot springs, but Auntie Atea caught us, so we had to come here first.
Oh, what a coincidence. We were just talking about her.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
Really? How can you tell?
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting the hot springs alone at night. Yeah, specifically the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became abandoned for some reason.
That just makes her sound sus.
She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now
But
she's
it
visiting
makes
the
her
hot
sound
springs every
so
night.
conspicuously
I mean,
sus
it's pretty obvious
that I
what
wonder if
means,
it's a
right?
red herring. I feel like it has to be. That's just too conspicuous.
Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party? Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too. So, you want in?
Of course! How could you even think of pulling this off without me? I'm a little busy right now, though. I'll come find you once we're done at the hot springs.
Of course! Take your time. You should focus on our guests for now. These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the natural ones if you ask me. We really worked hard on them, so I hope you enjoy. And you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime. The Abyss could attack at any moment, so we need to stay vigilant.
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out. You can count on us.
All right, we're off then. See you at the abandoned spring, Mualani.
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun!
Finally, it's hot spring time! Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way. Come on, I'll show you to the changing room.
Why does it fit surprisingly well? Wow. New outfit.
So, what do you think? Can you feel the warmth relax every muscle in your body?
Yeah, it's so nice. The steam is warm too.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy, the moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high temperature pools. It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slowly poke out from under the water. I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater the first time I ever went swimming. So feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need rescuing.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
Of course. And I'm glad you listened. I brought you all some milk and snacks as well. I'll just leave them here. The temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips. See how you like them.
Oh, thank you! These are great!
Well, I did make them myself. Very few young people know how to truly appreciate hot springs, so listen carefully. The temperature of the hot spring not only determines the type of snacks you should choose, but also the amount of time you should spend in the water. To bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind. As such, swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive and impolite, and something you should absolutely not learn from Mualani.
Hey!
All right, looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. You should be able to switch to the natural springs then. Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, Mualani. I still remember how you used to pour it into the water when you were little. That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
Okay.
Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something like that.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water. Not my best work. Some people get dizzy if they stay in here too long. You guys all right?
Paimon's fine, just a bit stuffed.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while this afternoon. I'm gonna help the others fix up that abandoned spring. I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who knows what will become of the place if I leave them unattended? In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit. Huh?
Yeah, she brought us snacks and taught us about the hot springs. We want to do our part too. Friends are supposed to help each other out. We'd feel bad otherwise.
Well then, the more the merrier. All right, we should get going. Let's organize the best hot spring gathering Natlan's ever seen.
Mualani! Wait, you brought up.
We're here to help.
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
All right. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you? The sooner we get this party started, the sooner we get to enjoy the real party. Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad.
Alright, I realize I'm
Need
not
to dig
saying
under
much.
it.
There's just not much to say right now, I feel. It's kind of just
those
filler.
boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Oh, they're moldy as all get out. Ugh. Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations. Oh, and snacks too. I say we get enough for 20 or 30 people. Bulk purchases fetch the best prices after all. Oh, but don't just accept the first offer they give you.
I'm not good at haggling. Why don't you go?
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy. How about we handle things here while you three deal with the shopping?
Yeah, that works too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it.
Interesting.
Right here.
Fuck.
Hey there, Yellowfast. Hope business has been going well.
Well, if it isn't Mualani, back from the pilgrimage?
That's right. Didn't make the cut this year, though.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win. So, what'll it be today?
Here, it's all on the list. Quite a sizable order, as you can see. So, can we expect a discount?
Wow, that is a large order. What's it all for? A party?
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but we're throwing a hot spring party for Auntie Atea.
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news! How about this? You can have the decorations on the house.
We don't actually
and
know
I'll
if
give
she
you
can,
20%
right?
off the cloth and wood.
If we're just going off the assumption that she can because she's been sneaking off to the abandoned hot spring, but we haven't seen her get in. Like, whatever the sus thing she's doing aside, why would you do that?
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get...
All right. Such a handful. Just give me a moment while I pack all this up for you.
Wow, that was amazing, Mualani.
All in a day's work. By the way, Yellowfast, are these 2 stones for sale?
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that, I always buy it for her. I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle. I'm sure she'll like it.
That's a death flag.
All right, that should be everything. If
She's
you
a
could
playable
just
character, so
double-check,
she won't
make
die,
sure
but that's a
nothing's
fucking
missing.
death flag, holy.
Let me see. Huh? What's this crate of juice doing here?
That's on the house. 7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my family that day.
She saved my family, so I'm giving you a little bit of juice.
So, send her my regards, would you? And have fun!
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a party to remember. Thanks a lot, Yellowfath. Well, that's our shopping done. Let's head back.
Sounds fair, yeah. Juice goes a long way. Real.
We're back. How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water unblocked too. Good work.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff. We said it.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to work.
Actually, why don't you two take a break? I'll handle it from here. So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here, and the snacks and drinks can go over there. So, what do you think? Not bad, right?
It looks amazing!
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good at things like renovation and organization. Not to mention, this was totally a group effort. Still, I didn't expect it to take quite this long. Guess it's too late to invite Auntie Atea over, huh?
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered. So she's on watch tonight.
I see. Well, guess the surprise will have to wait until tomorrow. This could actually be a good thing. She can relieve all the exhaustion of keeping watch all night by soaking in the hot spring. Ha! She's gonna love it. Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too.
This is too much build-up just for a fucking awkward scene where she can't actually go into the hot spring. Please just, I'm already dying of cringe.
Alright, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep, good night! Paimon's exhausted. We really... Anyway, we need to be well rested for the party tomorrow, so let's head inside.
To arms, everyone! To arms!
What?
Traveler, Paimon!
Mualani?
It's the Abyss. Our patrols are come with me. I'll take...
Mualani, a little help over here. We can't hold them back much longer.
One moment. I'll be right there.
We'll come too.
Really? That's perfect. I've been waiting for the chance to fight by your side. Hang in there. We're here to help.
I will channel the power of the Hydro Sovereign. Don't you worry.
Settle down. Into the wind.
Drop.
Let's round them up!
Silence.
Oh, have they been contaminated by the Abyss?
No, they are the Abyss. Destroy them!
Thank you.
I'm alright. Go help the others.
I almost died.
We've cleared out most of the monsters over here. Thanks for your help. It would have taken me ages on my own. Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. We still have no idea where these creatures are coming from. Let's go ask Amina. She'll have a better handle on the situation.
So much lightning.
Amina! Oh, it's you three. Thank you for we were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defenses. No casualties so far, though.
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but we don't have enough manpower to take it down. An abyssal pylon? What's that?
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the physical world. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be multiple pylons in the area. We're searching for them as we speak.
All right, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help again?
Yes,
sir. Of course! We can't just sit back and do nothing. On behalf of the people of the spring.
Let's go. There's no time to...
Woohoo!
Need a surfboard?
Mualani, is that the pylon?
That's it, all right.
What's going on?
Let's get rid... this thing.
Okay, that's kind of cringe. Okay.
Off we go.
Bow your head.
One with nature.
Woohoo! Let her rip!
No!
Fuck.
I messed up. Again.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Into the wind.
Bow your head.
Oh, it didn't go. That's cringe.
Winds.
What?
Whew! That should do it, right?
Kazuha? What?
I don't see any more monsters, so...
Do these attacks happen a lot?
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but... that's how our ancestors have always lived. Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back is the only option. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
You're right. Mualani, wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
What? How we probably don't have any reinforcements over there.
Huh? Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
Silence!
One with nature.
An oversight on my rises!
Why is Kachina not alive? Because she's level 2, so she died.
Ateya, what are you doing here?
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is long gone.
You look, very pylon-y for a person.
I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check if all the important stuff is still here.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad. The abyssal power is corroding your body.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there? Mualani,
And...
Atea took care of it, but she's injured.
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they didn't destroy anything.
Wait, no, this...
For...
Atea!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello today. And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you, you have to choose them based on the temperature of the water?
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better. Then we can have a meal together, and I'll help you make whatever you want, okay? You just have to hold on.
The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other.
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
Holy flashback.
Atea! Atea! Wait, what do you mean?
Jesus, how much abyssal power are we sucking?
What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away.
How can that be?
I never knew that was even possible.
Atea!
The mark of the abyss. It's gone.
Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you all right? I just saw you purify abyssal power from Atea's body. You're sure? Good. Good.
Thank goodness.
You scared us all half to death just now.
All right, everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow. We'll celebrate Atea's recovery and our triumph over the Abyss. And most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid. Let's make it an occasion to remember. Dismissed!
Got it!
Got any other secret powers I should know about? But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Dvalin's tears, didn't you? That was some quick thinking, Traveler. Huh? You look like something's bothering you. What's wrong?
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean...
Hello? Traveler? Maybe you can zone out some other time because Paimon can barely keep her eyes open. Let's head back for...
At least there wasn't an awkward scene where we were confronted, where we approached her and we're like, yo, come into the hot spring, and she was like, what do you mean? I can't go into the hot spring. And then we were like, what do you mean? You've been going to the hot spring all the time, haven't you? And she was like, no, actually, I haven't. I appreciate a scene like that not happening.
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids? Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. You sensed it, didn't you? I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all, but looks like it was no use.
Hey, kid! Who, me?
Yes, you. Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Hey, where are you going? Did something happen?
Just going to get some air. It's too noisy in here. You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there if they need replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
All right, sounds great.
How long are the Archon quest streams generally? I think he's gonna do Act 2 today. I don't think I'll do Act 2 today. I think we'll do Act 2 tomorrow instead.
Yeah?
You've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just yesterday you
The
were that
filler has, like,
rambunctious
completely
kid causing
taken
trouble
me out
all
of
around
it.
the hot springs. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Ateo, Traveler, did something happen?
I guess I should I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer. Your friend saved my life in that cave. And because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end. The hot springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be true. I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that different. Both are worth celebrating. You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now.
Wait, so she does have
There's
an
nothing
ancient
sad
name.
about being reunited with an old friend.
Whatever. I give up on understanding the logic for this
I
shit.
lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front
Candlekeeper,
lines.
we told you. I thought you guys were
Especially as our
fucking.
nation slid deeper into crisis.
I thought you guys were yapping.
But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the abyss, even at the end of my life, but because I got to see you in action, Mualani.
It's under her name. Yeah, I mean, it could have been her fucking title, her job. I don't know.
Seeing you out there, it made me realize that I don't need, even if I was never injured. Old age would still take me one day. But
What
I've
job
done
is
what I needed
Candlekeeper?
to
That's
do.
what I've been asking this whole time!
The future is in your hands now.
What the fuck is a Candlekeeper?
Just remember, whether in life or death, I am always with you.
She
I
keeps the
understand.
candle. Okay, my bad.
Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Atea. Thank you for telling me all this. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Good. Oh, And if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me? A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for her. It's brought me good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight, I never
Okay,
took it
so
off.
I was right to be somewhat suspicious of that. That's good to know. This is plot relevant.
Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will.
It was an accessory
She'll
that
know
didn't
what
look
I'm
like it
trying
was
to say.
painted on. So like it has to be somewhat important, you know?
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets it.
All right. That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the party. No use spending what little time I have left being sad.
What a horrible emote. What the fuck?
Traveler, Atea, Mualani! If you don't hurry up, there won't be any snacks left!
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Hey, are you listening to me? Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
Alright! Act 1 complete! Blessing of Tona's Flame. Offer the pyro sigils you obtain on your... What?! Well, fuck you, I guess.
Whoa! I can join the
Alright! Let's do the mini before we end stream. Agreed? Agreed. We gotta do our daily mini. What spiders craft? Webs. Pumpkin spice order from Starbucks. Latte? Craft spider style weave. Wipeout and face plant slangily. Eat it. Flat topped landform. I don't know. To take the helm. To steer. Yeah. Ran as colors. I have no idea what that means. Total wower. What the fuck is that? Like beast? No. I don't know. Discourage, deter? feast, maybe? And then... ran, fled, feast. That doesn't make any sense. Psst. Something's clearly wrong here. I am actually so lost. I feel like it can't be webs, but like... What the fuck? Yeah, feast is probably wrong. I feel like I'm omega wrong. Wait. I feel like this has to be it, but like I don't think it's right. Cause this can't be right. Total wower? Like this can't be right. I know there's something wrong. I see. I see. A beaut. Anyways, that's gonna be it for today. I hope you guys enjoyed your stay. I have a video to post, so make sure you go watch it as usual. If you can find it through YouTube directly, it helps with the algorithm a lot more than if you just click on the link. But if you're too lazy, I understand. I am also too lazy. So I will leave the link in chat, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Wait, I forgot to post it.